We're now live.
Okay.
Say it.
Hey,
Hi.
I want to say it.
I'm
No.
scared.
This is an emote called
I'm
Peacock.
scared of the cock. Fucking.
I have a peacock emote.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Delete
Oh,
it.
He's dancing.
He doesn't
Man,
deserve
you have
right.
such a big head today. Stream.
Look, his PNG is like 98% head.
Hey, what's good? Bah! Bah! That's me headbutting the fuck out of Apollyon and Gosman.
Why Polly?
I don't know, because he was next to me.
Yo, payback.
Could headbutt Gothmer if you want to be honest.
He did say that. He said both
I
of them.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, both of them. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was Polly.
Hey, Pepe spin! Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Anyhow, are we all good? Everyone got
Yep.
their jitters out, ready to start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then last we left off, the party had successfully held their own against the incoming invasion of monsters that seemed to be controlled by some entity that you did not know at the time. You fought your way through wave after wave of smaller creatures trying to flood their way into the front gates, managing to successfully defend the town, albeit at the temporary loss of Valzor's life, before gathering and regrouping yourselves as the fire giants, a beholder, and as they got closer, an individual you had not yet seen approached. Fortunately, thanks to Renine having cast See Invisibility, she was able to spot this individual when she took a look, as Aries' glasses had not found it the first time, and since it would have required an extra charge to see him again, she was unable to see him at that point. Relaying this information to the group, you decided to try and take a diplomatic approach at first. And so you sent out Yorglot, one of the more charismatic members of the party, and Valzor, an individual who is well qualified to speak on behalf of this village. The conversations went well, at least as well as you can hope for in a wartime scenario. You were given three options: to either give him the item that he requested, to leave and evacuate and retreat so that he could burn the town and find what it was he was looking for, or that you could duel him in a one-on-one scenario. Having opted for the last situation, the party spent the better half of about 5 minutes transferring their belongings, potions, spells, other blessings that they might have had onto Valzor, their chosen champion for the duel. Sending him out, he faced down this lone foe by himself, to which there were some extra observers called in. And though it was a long, hard-fought fight, Valzor emerged victorious at the very end. And with that, the city has earned a well-deserved long rest, and so have you, as you made your way back in, spoke with Valzor's family a little bit, and then made your way to bed. And we left off there. It is now the morning after. So, what would you all like to do?
That was. If anyone wanted to talk before we went to sleep, because that was around the time that Tall's AFK.
Okay, well, I did say everybody got a well-deserved long night's rest last time. But,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
fair.
morning
Yeah.
time.
so, I mean, if you want to have any conversations in the evening, feel free. But everybody, you can click the long rest button. If you have not, heal up, get your stuff back.
Hey.
Uh, in the morning, I want to uh go and help the villagers how to shoot better,
Wow.
like teach them.
Uh,
I think
I'm
they're
also
still preparing for the feast today.
How do you go about trying to find these people?
know.
Like people should be on like the walls and stuff, like shooters.
Yeah, there's a couple guards.
So
What do you do?
we're just gonna go up to them.
Huh? Hello there. One of the guards, taller tiefling, looks down at you.
Dang it, where do they have like practice ranges?
Not really, no. Seems like they more learn by actually fighting. Trial by fire sort of a village.
Reina's gonna wait, does she have it? Chalk. Does she have chalk? No.
I'll say sure they have some chalk up in the guards' posts so that they can leave notes for the next shift if need be.
Reina's gonna pick up chalk and make like an arrow sign, like the bullseye. And then she's gonna go pretty far away from it, like in front of the guards, and then she starts shooting it. And then she like points at it and
Okay.
she
Go ahead and roll to
she
hit
remem-
first to let's see how well this goes.
okay.
And how far away do you go, by the way?
I go like 20 feet.
Okay.
17.
At 20 feet, 17 is just fine. Not a problem. You hit the center of the target. A couple of them start clapping. That's impressive, young one. Well done.
And then she points and she's like, you.
He kind of just looks around. All right. He walks over and grabs a bow. Let me grab dice. Watch now, they'll hit every shot. Yeah, that's a 21.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Useless in a fight, but now that it's not a fight, my dice are going to love me.
She's gonna go farther.
Okay. How far?
And she's gonna shoot. 10 more feet.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
28.
Yeah. Again, dead center of the target. He kind of chuckles, lets out a hearty laugh. Kind of gets where this is going. And so he walks to 40. And he hits the center of the target as well.
Oh shit.
All of a sudden, we got a competition.
Gonna walk to 60.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
15.
Okay. It's on the very, edge of the inner circle. So you still hit the bullseye, but not dead center at this range. He'll, again, applaud. 60 feet is still an impressive shot. But he will walk to... We'll go 90. It's an 18. So a bit off, but near center of the target. Not quite the bullseye at 90.
It's just gonna walk away because this ain't working. She's gonna angrily walk away and yeah.
He kind of frowns a little bit and actually looks sad and looks to the other guards confused as you leave. I was actually having fun.
She's gonna go with the go back home and stay in the inn. No wait, they're in the huts, right? gonna go
They're in Valzor's
We're
house.
at Bowser's place. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna head over there and wait for you guys to wake up.
All right. Anyone else?
Well,
Seeing. Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish. Your thought.
no, go ahead.
Seeing Raina come back inside, I'm just gonna say, "You okay, Raina?"
She's like looking really disappointed and look at the floor.
Okay, I won't pry.
Well, should we go see? Make sure Valzor's good.
Should we knock first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's better than just walking in.
Wait,
on
didn't he
anyone's
spend the
house.
night with that that his
Yeah, he's not in the hut with us. He's with
Correct.
his family. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we're still in his place, right?
Yes, we're at
Yeah.
Bowser's place. He is at his family's place.
Okay, so here's my question because I forgot to ask last time. Was it very noticeable that the chieftain asked Valzor about the...
It was noticeable. It wasn't like he straight up was just like, you should become chieftain, but, you know, the conversation very clearly hinted that way.
And then Vernine will kind of just clear her throat. So, what do you think? What are the chances that Valzor accepts the position of chieftain?
I'm not sure.
She kind of like crosses her arms.
Either way, we won't know until we talk to him.
Well, it's just a thought, I suppose. But fair, yes, we should go ask him instead.
And I imagine we all get ready and go.
Yeah,
All right.
Yup.
start heading out.
Ember has been in her lamp since last night, by the way, relaxing in there.
Okay. Knowing that it's takes longer to sleep. Oh wait, she doesn't even need sleep. Never mind. Do we want to call out Ember as well?
We could, but as you were saying, it does take longer to rest. She might not need sleep, but I think everybody needs some form of rest to help their body.
I also think she's been through a fair bit. She didn't seem very happy about the people we met yesterday.
Aye, but well, I guess we could call her once the feast starts. At least let her join in the celebration.
I think that's
That
a good
sounds
idea.
right. Either way, to Valzor's place. Or Valzor's family's place.
Alright. Vernine will go and knock on the door once we get over there.
Who the MILF?
Yeah. My God.
Did Aries was that in character or out of character?
Out of character, because I don't think Aries would know what a MILF is.
I mean, well, the acronym or abbreviation for it might not be well known. The concept exists for sure,
Yeah.
but
I'll work on creating the phrase DILF later. I mean MILF. I mean DILF too.
you make your way
DILF
over
2.0.
to his relative's house, and you knock on the door, and few moments later, you hear some footsteps stirring within inside. Valzor, do you answer or do you let one of them answer?
I will answer.
Right.
Valzor like opens up the door. Good morning. How did you guys sleep?
Refreshed. And how about yourself?
Likewise.
Enjoy some quality family time?
Yes, I did. Got to catch up and learn a little bit more about what was happening while I was away.
Good. She like gives him a little bit of a pat on the head.
Anyway, I will be right out. Then we can go to the festival, the feast. I just need to make sure I got my things.
We'll be
All
out here.
right.
And then Valzor closes the door and just walks back in for a minute, and then comes back out. All right. Are you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go.
Do we know where the feast is being held?
Nope.
I
Um,
only assume the center of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
As
go to the center of
as we're walking, I'm just gonna ask, does anyone have any gunpowder?
I do.
Oh,
I have...
could I borrow some?
Why?
Well, I was thinking a little bit, and I think I can create like a sky explosion. I think I saw it once, maybe, but it was like a big, huge explosion in the sky, and it was colors, I believe. And I would like to attempt to recreate it with a little bit of testing.
All right. How much are you gonna need?
How much do you have?
I think I still have. I have like a keg of powder, right?
Mhm.
Uh, Rena perks up because she hears explosion and she gives Arthur a stick of dynamite.
His eyes widen and he has a flashback to when we played that prank.
Oh my god.
And Renine kind of just like slowly opens her mouth and like lifts a finger. Think wisely when using that, not on monsters. She kind of like squints at the both of them.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Arthur, I only have a keg, but I do need it for my gun. We could definitely look around and ask, though. I'm
Oh.
sure maybe someone in town might have them.
That's a good idea. Yeah, and then he just starts running.
Here sells it.
He just starts asking random people on the street as they're walking by, "Do you have any gunpowder?"
Oh my god.
Rena just gives him more TNT, like secretly.
Um. So one thing is very apparent: you don't see any signs of guns or firearms in this town. Period. The guards didn't have any. None of the people here have
Not
any.
even gunpowder? For like explosives or anything?
No, but you don't know about that. But as far as like just looking around the town, you've seen no indication thus far of guns. So if there is going to be explosives, it'll likely be more in a celebratory firework way, if anything.
I think that's what Arthur's trying to make.
Yeah,
he's
those
trying
already
to make
exist, so
Yeah.
he's trying to make his own version of it. Yeah.
yeah. But
But like, would those, yeah, would fireworks have even existed when you were like alive? I mean, you could have seen
The
it, like, a
concept
building or
existed. Yeah,
something,
fireworks are pretty
but
old.
yeah.
I'll say for expediency's sake, go ahead and just roll a general persuasion check to see if anybody replies to your random asking for gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add +5 to that.
Oh my goodness.
14.
Yeah, no one takes you seriously.
Seriously.
There's gunpowder and explosives, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Well, yeah.
So she's just gonna walk over to him and like supply all the whatever he needs.
Thank you, Raina.
Depending on how big of one he needs or is going to make, he'll need between like 1 and 5 sticks of dynamite.
He's gonna give him 5. That's like an arrow, right?
Yeah, I mean, it would be 5 arrows, yes.
Okay, yeah. I'll
And
give it to
he
him.
reaches into his pocket and says, "Here, let me give you some money for this." And he hands her 40 gold.
Bet. She's smiling and like puts it in her bag and
Would I know what fireworks are called?
Fireworks.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but like, why would I? I would assume I probably do know about fireworks, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
kind of
also just
confused
lean-
about the question, like what you're saying, but yes, you know
Well, 'cause,
of
like,
and
I
what
don't-
fireworks
Okay.
are.
Okay, that's my question. I'm just making sure. Okay.
Honestly, I think
Um,
Yorgot and Raina would probably be the two most surprised by fireworks.
Yargot would know what fireworks are.
Raina
Maybe
would
not in the same form, but they definitely exist.
Didn't
Gotcha.
we were also in like a festival area for like our first meeting, so I assume maybe
Mhm.
there might have been a couple.
Very true, very true.
Mishlam. But
Not
it was
really.
a small town,
gonna-
right?
It was kind of heavily forested, so not a whole lot of fireworks there.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember those tall trees
I mean, like
that you
sparklers
fell
in
off?
town or whatever.
She didn't
Those are
fall.
some big trees. I did not. You guys were scared.
You were
My
all
cat.
terrified she was going to die, and yet she didn't die, even though she was a level 1 climbing a fucking redwood.
She could have died. That's what it was.
I like the
That
thriller
was
taste,
a little
baby.
bit of an uh-oh moment right there.
But, so,
Yeah.
Raina gives him 5 fireworks, and why do you need to know if you know what fireworks are?
I was just gonna lean over and tell Arthur that I think he's thinking of fireworks.
Ah, thank you. I didn't know the proper name for them.
Anyways, can you make that on the way or
Oh yeah, I can give it a try.
perfect?
Explodes in the middle of walking.
Anyhow, you make your way to the center of town. A
Mhm.
little bit slower than expected, as you had to somewhat slow down to allow Arthur to rush off to each individual and ask them for gunpowder at first before he gave up on that option. And as you approach the center of town, you start to see that a bunch of tables, not fairly normal looking house like tables, have just been brought out and set into the center of the town in sort of a very wide circle with 4 openings, one to the north, south, east, and west, so that people can walk in between the tables. And it seems like they're beginning the process of setting up for some form of a very basic, almost primitive-esque celebration, as they have some torches in the grounds, they have, some very basic wooden cutlery, plates, and stuff on the tables. There are no tablecloths currently. They seem to have a large fire pit into the center in which they're cooking some meats on. From the distance, it's kind of hard to tell what is being cooked. And you can see some people bustling back and forth, beginning to set up for the feast that'll be later today. And you see the chieftain also amongst this group, Morgorok, that is just kind of overseeing things at the moment.
Well, I definitely have some questions about the things we learned about yesterday. I want to go talk to the chieftain about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you say something?
No, you're fine. Continue.
Um, yeah, I also agree with that. Be nice to get some answers to what this and how this eye was put in the possession of our village.
Yoga will start walking up to Morgro.
Valzor will follow.
The heroes of the hour, what can I do for you?
Well, we actually had some questions before the festivities about this eye.
He'd sort of bring his hand to his mouth with like a shushing motion. All right, come with me. And kind of gestures into like the sort of like meeting hall-esque building. It looks grander than the other buildings, but not by a whole lot. But you gather it is likely where town meetings or things of the nature happen, and that's why it's also centrally located. And he gestures for you to enter.
Walking.
I guess I should have asked. Valzor, are you wearing the chieftain necklace?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Walks in.
You all make your way inside, and he starts by looking at all of you. Well, a couple things you should know. First off, that is a well-guarded secret. It is something that, for many hundreds of years, it was only supposed to be known to be here by the chieftains. How they found out it was held here, I am not sure. The second thing that you should know is, well, I know where it is. It is guarded by a layer of magic that I was not told how to remove, so that I could not be tempted. So if you are hoping to examine it, unless you have some way of doing that yourself, I cannot assist you in that. But I am happy to answer questions as far as what I know.
Well, I think we'll still take the questions, but we do have some in the arcane persuasion that might be able to help with the barrier.
Very well, as long as you can put the barrier back up when you're done.
Well, that might be a bit harder.
Renee kind of scratches her head. If anything, I feel like we should just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
But what of your questions?
Well, you say these rumors and legends are the only thing known about it to this day. But it seems like our enemy knew more about it than just that. Surely there has to be something in the world that tells more of it.
Indeed, perhaps there is a grander story than what we know here in the village. But as far as I am aware, it was brought back as a trophy that was said to ward off creatures and keep our village safe. And thus it has been guarded ever since. We were told, each chieftain, to not ask too many questions, and were simply told what we needed to know.
Does this item have a name? Of this eye?
We call it the Eye of the Infernal Being. We don't know what sort of creature it was, so you'll have to apologize the lack of creativity, as all we know is it was some sort of fiery creature.
Hmm.
You see, after 10, 15, however many generations go by, it's hard to tell what it is anymore, especially when it is sealed away.
I see.
As saviors of the village, if you have some manner to restore the barrier, if you remove it, I have no problems letting you explore to your heart's content. But from what I know of the barrier, is it supposedly protects from most locating spells. So how they figured out it was here would have to mean that there is some record of that remaining that I am unaware of.
Oh,
Or they have a means to bypass the barrier, which is another concern altogether.
well, sadly, I do not have such a spell at my disposal at the moment.
I do not have one that can restore berries either.
We could leave it for now and come back when we have more useful talents for that.
If
Or
that is what you wish.
She kind of looks to your glad. You're the one that is more interested in it.
We can come back when we have more information. We'll poke around.
Of course. I can always show you where it is held, if that is to your interest. There are some interestingly carved stone pillars and doors, but they seem to depict something, but it's not a writing or anything that I know, so it is of no use to me.
If we could see this, that would be enough.
Very well. Do you wish to do that before or after the festivities?
Well, if they're ready now, then I feel we might as well go and celebrate before getting down to business.
I don't believe the food is quite cooked, but I am certain that you could find a couple people that would be willing to start other celebrations early. Music, dancing. A couple of our pastimes in the village.
Like kind of turns around and looks at the party. Whatever they want to do.
I mean, why not? Let's go enjoy our day of peace, huh?
Well, you could tell us about your culture, Valzor. What are your exciting activities here, oh hero of your own village?
I never really partook in the exciting stuff. I just was more busy and
Oh, come on, you haven't seen anything exciting in your own culture.
I mean,
I thought you were supposed to be a hero. I feel like you would have seen all of the most exciting things.
You said that you were famous, even.
Yeah, aren't you a hero?
uh,
I thought you were like the best.
Famous?
yeah, well,
Has he not saved this village countless times?
He's certainly famous, all right. Famous for tracking down easier prey quickly.
Oh,
Quite efficient he
You-
is.
As I told my party, I was famous for being efficient. I never said killing big things.
you made it sound like you were some big hunter. That was super famous.
Listen, I got jobs done quick.
Hmm.
Darn. And here I thought that your reputation would be enormous, you know? You
Well, now
hyped it
it
up so
is.
much.
Now it is.
Well, I.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yes, imagine my surprise when the bean sprout of a tiefling came back to save the day.
I can imagine. It's quite shocking.
Both. To which she kind of like walks over to Valzor, kind of like picks him up a little bit, to which you recklessly first went straight ahead into the mobs and died in front of me.
You almost
Uh,
made me break my gun.
I couldn't do a single thing to save you, and yet you went up recklessly and did that. She kind of like shakes you a little bit.
Valzor just kind of like is just like there, and he just like shrugs. He's just like, meh. I'm alive now, so it's fine.
She kind of like looks at
Anyway,
him.
shall we go? Thank you, Chieftain. We will probably talk to you again later.
I look forward to it. And I suggest you have an answer by this evening.
I will. And I don't know if Renine is still holding him up hostage or not.
She's squinting at you.
Valzor just like walks away slowly while whistling.
Mm-hmm. Fine. All right. Well, to the feast we go then.
All right. You make your way outside, and while the food is not ready, you can see that people are trying to prepare it as quickly as possible. In the meantime, you see some people that are sort of dancing around the fires, some in pairs, some in large groups, others just dancing around it by themselves, just having a good time.
I'm gonna go up to the fireplace where people are dancing.
Can
Okay.
I see people cooking?
Yes.
Before
I
people
want-
start splitting up and stuff, Jorglad's gonna lean over to Aries.
Might be a good idea to get Ember now if we're gonna be celebrating.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna call out Ember.
Renine kind of just like first shields you so that it's not obvious what you are doing.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me? Oh shit.
You're the one hiding her.
Trying to shading me.
You're the one responsible for the hiding right now.
Well, since it's, do I still have disadvantage because I'm in armor?
I'm gonna say no because you're using your armor for this stealth.
13. I only have a +1.
You cover most of it, I guess.
Why do you always do this in the freaking open?
I don't see the problem.
It
It's
is
you
very
guys
much
that
a
make a
problem.
fuss about it.
Did
Well,
the,
what's the
did the
problem?
example of doing it in front of my mother not help in understanding?
Well, I didn't think it was a problem. She was your mother. I feel like she would be understanding, no?
Ember appears from the lamp while you two are talking amongst yourselves. Takes a second, looks around. Really?
What? No one
This,
ever told me to not do this. You
I,
just judge me for doing it.
I have multiple times told you that I do not like being called out in front of people that I do not know.
All right.
You are basically just telling everybody, hey, we have a genie here. This is not wise.
I have pride in you.
And I appreciate that. So do me and yourself a favor. Keep that a secret so that people don't try to take me from you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, there's a festival we're celebrating.
And I do appreciate that you thought to call me out.
Next time I'll drag her into a corner.
my
I'm
God.
definitely gonna forget again. I
Oh,
know.
I'm sure. 100% sure.
Yeah.
And the next one is just going to be center of the streets in the capital, I'm
Yeah.
almost certain.
Actually, yeah.
It's just getting progressively worse. First, it's, oh, I'm in front of like the 5 people that are like Rudin's family. Then it's like I'm in front of all of Valzor's town. Next, it's going to be I'm in front of the capital of the nation.
You're just in front of every ascendant ever.
Well, that one actually she
Wow.
probably wouldn't complain about too much because those people probably can already tell.
Oh yeah. Sure.
But anyhow, so the
Mhm.
festival is going on. We'll start with Arthur, who wanted to make his way to the fire for unknown reasons. What are you doing?
So this is going to be the first time in ages since he's danced, so he's going to go up and ask someone to dance with him.
Okay, what
He's
kind
just
of a
like-
person do you pick? They're like 90% tiefling.
What color? Because they're all colorful.
Oh, he just chooses a random
I-
person. He just chooses someone.
Oh my
Male, female, young, old.
Female.
Okay.
Anyone.
god. Young?
Female.
Old?
Do you pick a child, or do you try to dance with a mother? Do you try to dance with a grandma?
Come on, Charles.
Anyone.
Don't be indecisive. Come on.
No, anyone. Literally, he just chooses anyone. He's
Hey,
just like a
Roll a
playful thing,
D100
that's
for
it.
me.
Oh
Okay.
my god. I hope you roll the one that is just a fucking old lady.
94.
Okay, you find a very cute, like 14-year-old young girl that seems to be dancing off on her own while her parents are watching as they prep the feast. She's like I said, 14 years old. She's a tiefling with sort of orangish skin and very thin features. She seems to be very hyper.
I'm going to do like the introductions of a noble. I'm going to do a bow, and I'm going to ask her to dance.
Oh, hi, you're very polite. Yeah, sure, I'll dance. Come with me. And she just grabs you and starts spinning you around and around and around and around.
He's very shocked. This isn't the type of dancing he's used to, but he's going to go along with it.
Posh boy.
The longer you go with it, the faster she starts spinning to the point where being a spirit seems to be helping you as you kind of just start floating and like your feet are no longer on the ground. And it's kind of like if she lets go, you're just going to go flying.
Wait, if we spin him hard enough, since he isn't physical, can he just like yeet into the atmosphere?
Anyhow,
The shooting star meme.
how long do you dance with her before you part?
About an hour.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she'd keep dancing and playing with you for about an hour. Aries, you wanted to see if people were cooking. Why do you want to see if people were cooking and what for?
I want to try to help them and learn how to like actually cook stuff.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
Oh. Okay.
That is generally the cooking stat, by the way.
Nat 20. 23.
Hey.
Goddamn.
I'm a cooking mama.
Okay, so you walk over to the cooking portion where there's people that are seasoning the meats or cutting off different large shanks of it, or like prepping the steaks, and kind of to Valzor's food preference, it's a lot. I mean, a lot of meat. And it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a whole lot of vegetables. And you do see some, and you walk over there and you begin to start preparing some vegetable based dishes, knowing that that's a little bit more to like where there's not people to crowd around and bump into you, and you wouldn't be intruding on anyone's turf at the time. And you manage to make some exemplary dishes that you think will compensate. Can somebody get that in chat for me while I talk? That will compensate for the lack of variety in this town, and your party will be very delighted to see that.
Is there any fish?
Hmm?
Is there anything that's like fish-like or anything like that?
There's one fish-like thing, and it looks like a underdark version of like an anglerfish smashed together with a blobfish.
Okay. I want to try to prepare something for Yorglot so he doesn't fucking complain.
Easy enough with a 23. Do you cook it or do you leave it raw?
I leave it raw.
Okay, you make some very interesting sashimi that's kind of slimy to the texture, but it looks appetizing enough.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Epic.
Alright, your glad's very used to slimy things.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Anyhow, who else? What else is everyone else doing?
Yorgla is he goes over to, if he can like notice any from like just having traveled a bunch, people who look like merchants or maybe general stores people or even armorers.
Yeah.
He wants to go over to them and just make some light conversation to get on their good side, and he wants to try to upsell his basic leather armor.
Oh my
Go ahead
god.
and make a
people that-
persuasion check.
Oh my god.
But he wants to be like, this leather armor was not made in his home village at all, but he wants to try to bump it up, like like it was built by this good craftsman and hunter. The leathers were gotten by this hunter from the
Okay,
upper world.
go ahead and make a deception check then.
Yeah, that is a 16.
After a little bit, we'll say about 20, 30-ish minutes of poking around, you find some, like a gathering of like 4 different merchants that seem to be talking amongst themselves, and you're able to get into their good graces and kind of earn their favor a little bit. And as you get into their good graces, you start to bring up the idea of selling this armor. And at first, they don't seem particularly interested. But then an unusual fellow walks up and joins the group and introduces himself as sort of a curator of sorts that likes to hold on to memorable things. And he seems interested in purchasing the previously worn armor of a hero. And so you are able to mark it up to, let's say, twice the normal market price.
Sweet. Yeah, I saw that
Epic.
beach.
Epic.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanna sell it to him.
All right.
Uh,
Whatever
I think-
leather armor normally sells for, just double it.
yeah. Okay.
Reina, what are you doing at the feast?
She's gonna start dancing with the bear.
All right. You start dancing with the bear, and about
Bless you.
30 minutes into the dance with the bear, a younger, maybe like 9-ish year old tiefling that looks very similar to the one that Arthur is dancing with runs up to you. Who's that? And he points to Bear.
That's bear.
He's big. Is he nice?
Sometimes.
Usually all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Rana looks
Can I
at
join you?
him and says, "War." And he like does the biggest war.
Oh my god.
He kind of goes wide-eyed, and you can't tell if he's going to cry or cheer. He just kind of stares for a moment, and you just hear the longest, wow.
This is Antier all over again.
Yeah.
Except,
Can I join?
oh,
She nods. And she like picks him up and like puts him on the back of Bear and starts giving him a ride.
He seems to be having the time of his life, cackling like a maniac child as he's enjoying the company of you and Bear. Valzor, what are you up to?
Basilisk, not really the dancing type, tried to find somewhere to sit nearby to everybody, and is just currently going through his bag of equipment.
hold on.
As
hold
you're sitting off to the...
on, hold on. I was gonna say something real quick. As he's going to sit, Renine will nudge Ember as she's the only. Yeah, she's the only one next to her. How much would you bet that someone's going to ask him to dance? Because he's from the village and he's the hero of his own
There
village.
is no amount that I would not be willing to bet. I would stake my entire inheritance on the fact that he'll have at least 3 people within the next hour.
Oh, I would
Touche.
have just bet everything and then went to go dance with him. So I could reap the benefit.
Oh my god.
Read the fine print.
No, that's a fair point. Well, how about this? How quickly do you think someone would ask him? Within like 5 minutes?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, okay. Perception check. That was an 8.
Oof.
I give it 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
100 gold.
She kind of like squints. No, what, fuck it. Sure.
And as you say sure, she fortunately rolled high enough on her perception check to see this, even with her minus. You see Allura walking straight towards Valzor.
Wait!
Oof.
My god, it feels bad, man.
100
She
gold
didn't
on
ask
the
to dance
drain.
though.
Yeah, well, okay. Valzor,
Valzor.
as you are sitting there, you begin to open your bag, and you hear, "What do you think you're doing?"
I'm just not really the dancing type. I'm more of the enjoying the feast type.
You are wearing the chieftain's necklace. You are the hero of the village, and you are sitting here not partaking in the festivals. Come, would you like to dance?
I guess, but you're
This
gonna
isn't
feel
actually really a
embarrassed.
question. You are dancing, but I am asking
You're
it to
gonna
be polite.
really embarrassed.
Get your ass out of your chair.
Okay, fine.
Ember just kind of holds out her hand.
Yep, Redine's already giving the 100 gold.
Are you giving it in platinum or gold?
Oh, it might be easier to just do platinum. It's easier to hold.
Okay, I'll add 10, you remove 10.
Man, nice eye.
Alright, you get up and you make your way out to dance with her. And contrary to Ember's other estimate, Allura seems very good at fending off other people from asking you to dance. To where you don't get bothered too much, but she still makes a show of you partaking in the festivities. And, contrary to how most other people are dancing, you begin to dance in a much larger circle all the way around the fire and a bit out of the vicinity of where most people are dancing, and more people start joining in as they see the person wearing the chieftain's necklace dancing in the center of town. And with that, the festivities have kicked off, unless there is anything Runine would like to do.
Nope. Aside from just getting ready to eat.
Well, I know that there is probably a little bit hard feelings since I just took 100 gold from you, but would you like to join
Join what?
the dance?
She gives an awkward smile. Me dancing.
I'll lead.
She still gives an awkward smile. Ember, I was, just doing a bet for Valzor. I am not a dancer.
You are a part of the hero's party. Get out there and celebrate.
She kind of narrows her eyes like. She takes a hand. Fine. I will dance, but I will warn you, I will not make any promises of not stepping on your feet.
Okay. She manages to keep you from stepping on your feet, but it definitely is awkward. But she dances with you until the feast is prepared. And the food gets served, and as the food is being placed in large sort of serving plates that are made of carved wood around the table, you see Morgrok come out of the building and with a very resounding and booming voice this time. All right, the feast has begun. Take your seats, the guests of honor, up here with me.
All right.
Valzor kind of just points to himself just to make sure.
Vernine just walks up behind him, starts scooting him. All right, come on, you don't have to question it.
Okay. Valzor goes up.
You all make your way over. You take your seats and, I assume, begin eating whatever it is you like. You, for a change, do see a fish-based dish placed in front of you, Yorglot, as well as some vegetables, courtesy of Aries.
Fucking
Wait, does
welcome,
Aries
you.
actually just give him the plate? Or does someone else just oh.
Thanks.
I don't like hearing you complain.
This is very strange since you're serving me food with a maid's outfit on.
Oh, are you into that?
And he just takes up whatever utensils they have and starts eating the sushi.
Ember would pipe up from the side. That's a yes.
He didn't say no.
Indeed, he didn't.
You can leave now.
What do you mean?
I'm not going anywhere, and I'm gonna sit down in the chair next to him.
And Yorglat just kind of shifts himself towards Valzor and Morgrok and continues eating.
Aries shifts over.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna give a major annoying little sibling energy right now.
Okay. the food has been served. There's also a very large bowl placed on the ground with a bunch of meats in it for Bear. And you all, I assume, just enjoy your time eating, unless anybody has something that they would like to do while people are starting to eat.
My question is, when Arthur went to sit down with the girl, the girl come with him?
She started to, but then her parents called her back.
I assume there's a plate in front of me. I'm just gonna scooch it forward a bit, and I'm gonna just start messing with the dynamite to try and make the fire work.
At the table. Okay.
Yep. Table.
Oh boy, in front of everyone. Okay.
Go ahead and roll
Oh boy.
We're awful.
an investigation check, I guess, to see if you can figure out how to appropriate this dynamite stick into a workable firework.
Yeah, I'm definitely adding +5 to this.
Probably a good idea.
That is 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Blows the
You
fuck
think
up.
you have something that'll work. It didn't blow up in your face. You don't know how spectacular it'll be. But for a first attempt, making something successful is always good.
There you go.
His face lights up, and he just has a big, huge smile on his face.
Renine was like staring intently at Arthur, but doesn't say anything.
As you're all enjoying the feast and hanging out, eventually Morgorok would stand up. He'd start by recounting your deeds of the day before and introducing you to those in the town that were not yet aware of you, to which the young boy and the little girl you could both hear off in the distance with another, "Wow." And they kind of look to their parents and tug on like the sleeve of their like leather tunics or like on the hem of their pants, and they're like, "We danced with heroes." And as
Cute.
he finishes up the toast and recounting the events, he looks to Valzor, kind of expectantly, hoping he has something to say.
I am glad to be back. And hopefully this after this event there can be a substantial time of peace and prosperity. I couldn't have done it without my party. And he kind of like looks over to Renine, Yorklot, Aries, Reyna, Bear, and Arthur. If it
Ember?
weren't for them, oh, and Ember, sorry.
There's a lot of us. It's okay.
I'll
Yes.
remember.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without all of them. If it weren't for the support that they have given me throughout my journey back here, and the support in my time of need in order to defend my home, I don't think I would have won without them. And just like kind of raises a glass. A toast to peace and prosperity.
Your glad
Peace and
raises his glass.
prosperity.
Yeah.
Everyone in the village also toasts. Then you hear a couple snide remarks from some old buddies that you used to hang out with, of like as just kind of like as awkward as always. But they toast along with you to peace and prosperity, and the whole town joins in. Morgrok's still kind of looking at you.
Valzor just kind of like looks down at the chieftain's necklace, and then kind of looks at the party, and then looks at Morgok. We can talk a little bit later. Do the announcement now.
You have it on, and you're saying we can talk later. You have it on, and you're saying we can talk later.
Chieftain.
As well as in
I
front
just
of
more or less,
everyone.
I just more or less need to clear some stuff up with my party first, if that's okay.
Sure. I figured you'd have done that when you showed up to the festival wearing it.
Yeah, yeah.
We have
Regrets decision.
the greatest decision.
Yeah,
Could always surprise us and talk to us afterwards.
Yeah. You could say it.
I honestly
Right?
don't think it's going to be a huge surprise when you're wearing the fucking necklace still.
We fucking know, but
I don't know if everybody is still looking at me or whatever.
Yeah, the whole town is still like waiting because Morgrok is still like looking at you to say something, and they're just kind of waiting for something to be said or for the go ahead to resume feasting again.
Let's feast.
oh my god.
He sits back down to eat.
God.
Oh my goodness. He's like, oh man, this guy's gonna be.
He might be regretting his decision a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So, while feasting, Valzor just kind of looks at the party.
What was that?
What was that?
What?
What was what?
Yeah,
What just happened? We heard what he said. Like,
yeah. So I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna stay here.
What?
like permanently.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, is that all?
Huh?
Oh, is that all?
I mean, yeah.
And you
Rain
can
slowly
tell
looks to the necklace. That's all.
I mean, I'm obviously going to accept this role, as he like is holding the necklace.
You know you don't have to.
I know, but I also feel like it's my duty than a need. And now that I've come back to basically shambles of my family, I don't think I could leave them again. Especially knowing that that eye is still gonna be here, and there's nothing really that we can do about it. I just feel like I need to stay here in order to protect what I've held so dear.
Well, I would definitely rather it be in your protection than nobody's.
Okay.
And to be perfectly frank, no offense, Morcroc, it wasn't exactly confidently guarded before.
Are you sure about this, Valzor? Knowing what you know, you can leave that all behind. You know you can't speak to anybody ever about it.
I know. And, if I was going to be honest, I was already, at the very start of our adventure with the other, I was already ready to sell a soul besides the people that we trust are in what's.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out,
That
buddy.
is
You're
bad.
cutting out,
Real
buddy. You
bad.
gotta talk louder.
I'm sorry. At the very start of this journey, I was already ready to keep my words in check. So
Well, as long as you don't speak the names, you should be fine.
yeah, of course, that one time outside of the village, I couldn't help myself. But I will, of course, never mention anything that should not be mentioned.
Rogat's gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna pull out this little glass vial. It's about the size of a health potion. And he's gonna pop it open, grab like a little shot glass, and pour all of the liquid in it. And he slides it over.
Go ahead. That's good alcohol.
And basically, what he slid you because he did ask for a shot glass of kitsune tears, but he never drank it. So he just put it into a glass vial and took it with him.
What the fuck are kitsune tears?
The alcohol we had with your mom.
Oh!
Your mom.
Valzor
Oh.
grabs it, and kind of does a mini cheers with it, in the air, and then just swigs it.
Yorgla holds up his water.
Nice.
Um, but on that note, I do feel indebted to you all. Um, so he kind of grabs his bag. So I have some farewell gifts because I do want you
Ember
guys to remember
opens her
this.
mouth as you start grabbing your bag. Mm, Your no offense. This party's concept of money is horrible. Perhaps not out here.
As well as you could do that after the festival. We're,
And
I
maybe an
imagine we're going to be.
announcement to your village as well.
I make an announcement. We're probably going to be sleeping over one more night, and then we could
Yeah.
say our goodbyes in the morning.
Yeah.
Not during the feast.
Not
Valzor
that
kind of just puts down his bag slowly.
not that I don't appreciate the thought. Just the less people know we're loaded, the better.
Mm,
It was a good sentiment, though.
I'm still gonna give you guys gifts.
That's entirely fine. This is just on the same sort of concept as calling me out in front of the town. It's not something that we really should broadcast so freely.
I mean, yeah.
We can discuss gifts and stuff later. For now, in light of
Uh,
you coming out as chieftain, I guess, is what that necklace means.
It's, yeah. Still not used to that. Which is why I didn't really say anything. He looks to Morgoth. Sorry about that. I'm just not used to it yet. I will be very soon. I just this current moment in time don't worthy.
Maybe,
So,
also,
so
maybe don't tell him that you're not ready right now. Like, internalize that, work on
I
it
am.
yourself, and then just
I think what
do
he
it.
meant is he wanted to talk with us about it first before announcing it.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I thought he was talking about
I
his own
just
failures.
needed closure with you all before I announce it.
well, I'll be honest. uh, If this is your choice, I have no quarrels. Just obviously, it is saddening, regardless. But
I'm
if,
sure we'll meet up again at some point. You know, with that magical object here, I'm sure it is more than enough reason for you guys to come back at some point.
and you better be alive.
I
Yeah,
will.
don't die. Don't run in and
Hell,
kill yourself again.
we'll try to keep you updated. Letters, spells, message spells, something. Try to keep in
If
touch.
anything,
That'd
you
be
could also give us blooders. You know, some places that we have been already, and where we're going to.
Rena's gonna go outside and look for a bug.
While we're eating?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
The guard that she talked to before helps her. I don't know.
I have a feeling this.
13.
How big of a bug are you
Okay.
looking for? Because this town is not the cleanest. You could probably find a smallerish like beetle in town, but if you want like grand impressive bug, you definitely have to go outside of town.
The beetle is fun.
Then I'll say within 3-ish minutes
Thank
of
you.
looking around the table, you manage to find a sort of like black rhinoceros looking beetle on one of the buildings down here.
She's gonna bring it to Valzor and grab his hands and quickly so he doesn't see it and puts the bug in his hand.
oh,
Hug him.
thank you, Zaina. I appreciate the thought. And then Valzor just kind of like pats Reyna. Did
He's
you get
looking
enough to eat already?
She nods.
What do you do with the
That's good.
bug?
I just keep it in my hand.
Just
I-
squirming
You just
in your
hold it?
hand.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm assuming it's not.
You're not gonna like put it in your
poisonous.
pocket or something?
No. I'm just gonna like hold it in my hand gently.
All
You
right.
know?
While you're eating.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh no, put it in a bag or something. He probably has a bag or like a vial or something to put it in.
I imagine a
Yeah, just-
hamburger in one hand, a bug in the other, one by wrong hand.
Yeah. It's
Um,
also unnerving for the new chieftain to be just, like,
I grabbed the shot glass that I took the shot of kitsune tears out of, and I just put the bug in it and then flipped the thing upside down. So you.
Well, so one is a shot glass, two, this is a beetle. Not quite. Try again.
Okay, a cup.
There you go.
Is there any glass cup? Or
Wooden, yes.
yeah. Okay, that works.
While they're like doing that, I'm gonna try to do a trick shot with my my titty. I'm gonna try to like like I'm gonna try to take a
You
shot
finish this? Oh my goodness.
of like I'm gonna try to drink by like shooting like a shot worth of liquid into the air and try to like catch it in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
This is the party trick and a half.
17.
Okay.
Hey.
What drink are you using?
Wait, let me look really quick. I am using Oathbreaker's Lament, the whiskey.
Okay. So you all watch as she sort of leans back in her chair. She tilts her head back over the back of the chair, looking up. And then she adjusts herself to point her boobs in the air. And you watch her just grab, squeeze, and a shot of whiskey shoots straight up. And she catches it in her mouth. And you get a mixed reply of cheers from some of the guys and a couple of the girls in town. A couple very confused gasps. And a bunch of parents
Brittany's
covering their
clapping.
children's eyes.
Brittany's clapping at her. Like, bravo.
Thank you.
That was a very good shot.
I'm trying to work on my aim.
Brittany's just like embarrassingly just like holds a hand over her face. Like that happened.
Listen, I
can
gotta
I-
take the spotlight off Valzor somehow.
Can I set up the firework?
Sure.
And then I just make...
What is this party? I thought I was bad.
This is your party.
Okay, go for it. Arthur?
I'm gonna levitate 10 feet in the air just so I can get some good distance on it.
Oh my! I just died.
The whole town kind of just watches he's flying. All right. And they're just staring intensely, waiting for whatever
And-
you're doing.
And then I'm just gonna light it. I assume there's like a lead going up to it, and it's like a stick of dynamite. So I'm gonna light it, and then I'm gonna throw it into the sky.
Okay. You toss it. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
I'm definitely adding +5 to this.
To your what, -3 to strength?
Yeah.
It's -2.
Are we in an enclosed space?
I mean, you're in the Underdark,
Yeah.
so technically, sort of. The ceiling is very, very high above you, though.
It's a 10.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, 10's average.
Yeah, 10's okay.
10 is your average human strength. That it is neither positive nor negative. So you toss it. We'll say it's not that big of a firework, but it's it's still a couple dynamite sticks worth. So it makes it 50 feet into the air, I'll say, before it blows up. And it is loud with a very loud and you start hearing it echoing throughout the Underdark cavern. And it just seems to echo endlessly.
Oh, no.
And
Oh, no.
it explodes not so much into sparks like a firework would, but into just a massive, bright ball of flame in the sky.
Oh no. Oh no. Is the flame coming down?
And
Is the
it
flame coming down?
dissipates. Flame, fortunately, rises. And there's some smoke left in the air afterwards, and everyone kind of stares.
Oh my god.
One kid starts crying, but then a bunch of the village starts cheering.
I'm gonna keep bowing. I'm just like, this is a tribute to our High Chieftain Valzor, and I take a bow.
Oh, well.
You
Thanks
had-
for boiling the beans on that one.
You hadn't announced it yet. Oh fuck.
Everyone looks to Valzor.
Valzor just kind of shrugs. Did I forget to mention that?
You just, of everyone in the crowd, Valzor, you are very easily always able to pick out where Allura and Ania are. And you just see Allura's hands, covering her entire face. Just like, I am so embarrassed to be related to this person.
Arthur just covers his whole mouth, like he gets both his hands, just covers his whole mouth with it as soon as he says.
Oh my god.
Yorgot's just gonna stand up, and he's gonna to Chieftain Valzor, and raises his glass.
Oh my god.
The rest of the village stands up and sort of looks to Morgrok real quick, and he nods. And, to Chieftain Valzor! And then they sit back down.
Yep.
Woo, yeah.
In that short little cheer, Valzor just somehow, like, out of nowhere, just grabs one of his lances and raises it high.
And thrusts into a
Great.
freaking cup.
The best chieftain this village will ever have.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Definitely an
There are gonna be some
improvement.
changes around here. First of all, I need you to all think and act like me, okay? No.
All right.
No. The
And
whole town will fall apart.
things start to slowly die down, and the excitement begins to wear off a little bit. People are still eating. A couple people go back to dancing. But for the most part, it seems like the primary portion of the feast is starting to finish.
Did any other chicks go invite Valzor to dance?
I know Allure offended them all off when
yeah.
they were
Wow.
dancing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Yorgot's just taking his dagger and he's whittling a hole through one of the a sharper bone from the fucking thingamabob, the snake that we fought, the small one, the red snake.
I still have
next
so
to-
many of its organs in my
A
bag.
flame serpent? Or
Yeah,
lava
the flame serpent.
The flame
Why are
one,
you
not the level
putting
one
a
from down here.
hole in a thing.
I mean, if you're just carving a hole, that's simple enough. If you're trying to make it musical or specific
No,
for other
I mean-
purposes, then
He's just doing something for now. He's
okay.
making his own little thing.
Okay.
Are we still at the table?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna look over and be like, what are you gonna use that hole for?
Or it kind of just like slowly turns to her.
None of your business.
And he just
Oh
slowly
wow.
turns back,
Okay.
starts
Alright.
whittling again.
It's a lot more kinky than I thought.
Oh my god.
And night goes on.
You eventually finish up with the feast entirely. People start making their way back home. I assume at that point you do as well, or do you go to Morgrok to go see the chamber today?
Chamber. Chamber.
Morgrok guides you then to the far southern portion of town. Contrary to what you would expect, you would imagine a circular town like this would hide its secrets deep within the center. They seem to have taken the opposite approach, as there's a small shack that looks pretty run down, and it seems like there is a singular entrance, sort of a door that's kind of off of its hinges a little bit, and it looks very unassuming at first. And he sort of pushes the door out of the way, opens it up, and as you make your way inside, you see a single table, single chair, and beneath the table and chair, carpet. Very almost stereotypically obvious once you know what you're looking for, but something that most people will overlook in their daily lives. And he moves them out of the way, and beneath there you see a trap door. He opens it up, and you see a ladder leading underneath the ground floor of the town. And it looks like it's maybe a 20-foot ladder, and he descends. As you all follow, you eventually see that it opens up into a tunnel that is slightly slanted downwards and just seems to continue on, potentially towards the center of town at this point. And you begin following him, and after you've walked for what you feel like is about half the town's worth of a distance, you get to another ladder that leads down, but this one seems a decent bit larger, about 70, 80-ish feet tall, kind of mounted onto the side of this dirt tunnel. And he begins climbing all of the way down again. And at the bottom, you begin to start seeing stone-like pillars and walls coming into view. And each of these has not so much writings, but pictures on them, almost like hieroglyphic pictures. And they seem to depict some form of a story, though from pretty much all of you, it's just seems as though it's drawings. And so it's, it's a story painted out, but it's not super meaningful to you. For Yorglot, however, within the pictures, well, not every picture on this sort of sculpture is a word. You can pick out a couple that are. And you begin to sort of start piecing them together. And after about 5 minutes of reading, you manage to come up with felled the beasts of calamity, sealed within another realm. Our treasure yet remains, held here in this chamber.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Oh.
God just keeps reading and trying to gleam as much as he can as they walk.
Okay. As you keep walking, it seems like the phrase begins to repeat itself a couple of times before eventually you come to two very large, heavy, about 20-foot high stone doors that are shut. And there does not appear to be any handles or anything of the nature. On the door, you see 6 very small circular slots that have sort of like a deeper rectangle slot inside of it. And it kind of looks like it's meant to hold a ring in place there. And in each of the slots, there is nothing. They are all empty. But around it, you do see some more words that you can make out. Held by the promise of faith and companionship, bound by our magics. Should the world need the power of our Savior once again, seek the 6 rings of fellows, insert them here, and the door shall open. But be careful, for the eye still breathes and lives.
And said fellows as in like FELLOWS?
Yep.
Okay. Yorglot says this part out loud, and he's like kind of tracing his hand over the words.
Could I get a repeat on that? So you can write that down.
I mean, do you have it, Yorglot, or do you need me to say the whole thing?
Yeah, you can say the whole thing again. I'll write it down in Discord so people can remember it later.
I'll type it into Discord then. That'll just be quicker.
Okay, that's fine.
World info. So what are you doing here?
Well, whatever it is, we need these rings to get inside. Any idea what these rings are, Morbrook?
Oh, first he's finishing.
Yep.
Yep.
Any idea? You're asking any idea what it means?
What the rings are?
Unfortunately, no. No knowledge of a ring has ever been passed down in our village.
think we'll have to ask some of our contacts. We appreciate you taking us down here. But again, as we have no way to reseal it, I think this is as much as we can do. But this has definitely been helpful in our next step to understanding.
I
Of
really
course.
want to try to lockpick it.
I recommend we don't meddle with arcane locks like these. If it
You were
truly
very
is.
fine with me meddling with arcane locks in the dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was for something a lot different than this.
Alright.
We don't know what we're dealing with here.
We didn't know what we were dealing with in the dungeon.
Yes, we did.
Well, you didn't tell me.
What? We were literally going to the dungeon for a reason. What do you mean? We
You
know
didn't know
what we're
about the
going
lock.
for. Oh my god.
Anyways,
Nope, that's the wrong channel.
unless anybody else has anything they want to do here, I'm okay with going back up.
Yeah.
I'm alright.
What?
Well, I'm quite alright with just going back up. Would not be wise to do anything to a barrier that we have no control over, especially when it needs keys.
I agree. Especially since there's nothing that I can do to replace it should we break it.
Back up top then.
Alright.
Alright,
We
back
all
up,
go.
go.
You all make your way back up, and it takes a while again because you have to all climb the ladder, walk all the way through that tunnel, and then back up in the other ladder, and then he seals everything back up. I trust that you will not speak of this to anybody.
Hi. You have my
You have
promise.
our word.
Mhm. Especially the fact that this is a Valzor's village, even more
Yeah.
so. Less he's going to be chieftain, even more so.
Anyways,
I think you have much to discuss. It sounded like he was about to give you things back during the feast, and I don't mean to take all of your remaining time together. So, without further ado, I am going to see myself off to my home, and I suggest you all do the same.
thank
Have
you
a
again,
good
Marco.
night.
He bows and
Sleepover
continues off.
party at Bowser's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Valzor's place
Man,
then.
look at how respectful, polite this dude is, despite being 11th in line. And then we look at this guy.
Yep.
Hey, this guy killed a descendant.
All right. Anyhow, you make
Top
your way
line.
to Valzor's shack,
Uh-huh.
which you gather he's probably going to get an upgrade courtesy of the town here soon.
Not probably.
But the shack for now.
Yeah. The shack where it all
All right.
started.
Well, Valzor, you have the floor. What are you doing?
Alright, so I get everybody into the living room.
We're all
Maybe
cramped in here.
besides Bear, because Bear's a big boy, and I don't know if he's staying outside. I would assume that he is, but I'm not sure. Valzor has you all sit down. So like I said at the feast, I could not do it alone. I hope that in the future I will be able to take on such a threat by myself, but I owe you guys a lot. And there's a few gifts. I'd like to pass on the strength that you have lended me back to you all, and hopefully you will be able to take this and do great things for the world. So, going down the line, first is Aries. He grabs out of his pocket the death charm. I don't know if you'll ever need this, but if the worst
Oh,
comes
shit.
to pass, use it at your own discretion.
What does this do?
If you don't remember, whenever your HP drops down to 0 while you're wearing it, you roll an even number die. If it lands on an even number, it kills the thing that brought you down to 1 HP or 0 HP. But if it lands on an odd number, you die for good. There's no rezzing. So
There's also no
like
resing the enemy if it dies as well, by the way.
yeah.
Okay.
So like if like let's say an ascendant brought you down to 0 hit points and you had that on, you could kill an ascendant just by dying or by going down, pretty much.
Epic.
As could get misused.
No.
But make sure you keep track if it's on or not. Be careful with it.
Yeah, I'm probably not putting this on. I might put it on someone else though. But thank you. I don't really want to die yet.
I would say it's not a very good experience, so good on you.
I do find it funny that I've been down so many times, but I have not died. But the rest of you, like the first time you get downed, you die.
Literally only the other 2 melees have died.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, range.
Which, all things considered, 2 deaths by level 8 is pretty average for a campaign, all things considered.
Yep.
Yeah. Too bad.
Gets higher the higher level you go.
Can't
Then
imagine.
Valzor looks at Reyna. I don't know if these will help you at all, Reyna, but hope they do. And he puts down his oils and the Basilisk Venom. The Scarshift Raven Oil and the Basilisk Venom vials that he's had left. May these work well on your arrows. For out of character MIDI, the Scarshift Raven Oil turns all of your weapon damage into psychic damage, and the weapon becomes invisible for 2 minutes. And then the Basilisk Venom, these are items, by the way, that you can just put in your inventory. It lasts for 10 minutes. At any time that you hit an enemy, they have to succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, or become slowed. And after a total of 5 fails, the target becomes petrified.
They don't become slowed, but they slowly become petrified.
Yeah. No, they become petrified after 5 total fails.
Yeah, he's just correcting that the first fail does not give the condition slowed.
Can
Well,
you write me a Discord message with all this?
It's an actual
Copy
item
that.
that you can add to your inventory. So if he just sends you the name, you can search the items and add them officially. It's not a custom item that you need to make.
How do I get more Basilisk Venom?
Buy it.
Buy it.
Okay.
Or kill a basilisk.
Will do. Be right back. Okay.
That's where he got his.
I know. Remember.
Dun, dun. Alright, well, while she's doing that.
Well, he's sending her the names is why he was paused.
Here.
Oh, you could do it later.
It's good to do it now so that he can get it out of his inventory and give you the exact numbers so things stay in order.
The number next to it is how many you're given. Okay. And then Valzor looks to Yorglot. I do not have much to give to the magic casters, so I hope this will be able to allow you to get something for yourselves, if not already. And he sets down 50 platinum for Yorglot. And then he looks to Ember. Same to you. But he adds a little bit more just for the diamond.
The
and
That was
diamond was
mine!
Eris's.
That
Oh.
was mine!
Sorry.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't know that because
yeah,
Ember's
he
the one
did.
who came over and rezzed him.
Yeah, well, Ember is saying that now.
Okay.
And Eris is probably also in characterly saying that now.
You fucking whore. Give me my diamond back.
Okay. He sets 30 platinum over at Aries. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
It's a
And
fuckload for 100 gold diamond.
Yeah.
well, then
It's
buy
fine.
a lot.
Don't tell him. Don't buy.
Yeah, buy a lot, please, so Ember
Okay,
can have
yes.
more uses of
30
those
Yeah.
of that spell.
30 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do
yeah.
it.
And then to Renine, I know that when I am gone, you're probably going to be the tankiest one out of the group. So he grabs a ring on his finger and takes it off, and hands her a ring of Constitution. This raises your Constitution by 2.
Okay.
Hopefully
Well, that
this
will give you to +3, actually.
increases your vigor just a little more.
Epic.
Is this out of character? Is it attuned?
No,
thing?
it does not require attunement. It just raises the score by 2.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. Are you sure you shouldn't be keeping some for yourself to, defend your village with? He
I'll
gives
be
you-
fine. I am strong even without all of these items.
Says the one
But-
that
Bruni-
died yesterday.
Again-
Bruni lifts up a finger. You better think long and hard before you give us these things, because we're not going to be here to help you anymore. Right?
I know. I'm aware. But I want to give back to the people that have gotten me to this point.
Okay, well, you better be keeping some money so that you can get some stuff for yourself,
Yes,
alright?
I will.
And also, you're probably going to be using a lot of that money to rebuild some of your village.
Yes, I know.
You're going to be a chieftain. A lot more at stake than us.
And
You're
then
gonna have to be a little responsible.
What?
I said, yeah, you're gonna have to be a little responsible.
Oh, no, he's going to be a lot more responsible.
Yeah.
And then, last but not least, Arthur. I know that our time together was short, and you did not know me for as long as the rest of them, but I still think that I owe you a gift as well for helping me defend my village. It was very nice of you to do that, even though we have barely known each other for any amount. And he takes off another ring, and it's a ring of greater initiative. And this raises your initiative score by 2.
His eyes light up and he gives you a hug.
Aw. May you have haste in helping the rest of the party whenever they need it. I am very grateful to you all. May these items that I've gotten while with you all help you go further and do greater things.
We appreciate it, Valzor.
After Arthur's done hugging Valzor, Brienne will get up. All right, come here. She's gonna give you a real big hug now. And clink onto her armor.
Oh, it's so cold, but so warm.
Valzor, I'm not going to interrupt the hug, but something that you should know is I only can have a limited number of brands. While it is not a problem right now, I can still have quite a few more. Should the time come where I would need to reclaim one of them, I hope you understand that at least of the group we have here, yours would be the first to go, since you will no longer be traveling with us.
And I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, do you have a place to put your egg?
I was more or less just going to possibly leave it with you all.
No, take your egg. Have a pet with you as a
I'm
remembrance
sure
of your
your
adventures with us.
I'm sure your niece would love that.
Yeah,
I'm sure
you're
she
right.
would.
I guess I'll take it.
You better take good care of it.
I will. Ember, if I may.
Of course. She'd head into the lamp and fetch the egg for you so you can finish saying your goodbyes and all that.
Valzor, like, awkwardly walks up to Aries. It's been fun. Stay out of trouble. And he, like, awkwardly tries to hug.
Yeah, and she's gonna hug him back, like, really, like, normally, and then she's gonna stab him in the back with the healing dagger, so...
God.
I mean, you don't feel it.
Yeah.
Does he just
But
go,
everyone else
oh,
can
it feels
see
so
it."
good? Oh, yeah.
Well, he's also full health, so no, it doesn't feel any better. It does nothing.
Yeah, it just does nothing, but you guys can see me stab him.
Not surprised.
I feel
Ember
oddly invigorated.
comes out of the lamp at this point and
I don't even think you hit him with that, to be honest. I think you missed.
Yeah.
She missed.
No, I missed. Yeah, I tried to.
But Ember comes out of the lamp at this point with the egg. Also, it seems to be a running theme with you, Aries. But this might be your only chance to kiss a chieftain before you leave.
Oh my god.
I'm not kissing Valzor.
That was
Oh,
weird.
you don't want to kiss a powerful being?
He's powerful.
He's in command of a town. If he might be powerful when we come back, who knows?
I
This
mean,
feels forced.
I'll just kiss him on the cheek and then release the embrace.
Aww.
Ember
Your
just
cheek
laughs.
is very warm.
Yes, because I am used to heated environments, thus I am just naturally heated.
Oh, right.
Wow. hell was that?
Valzor walks up to Yorglot and just like puts out his hand for a handshake.
Yorglat does the whole like brother grab where he grabs further up the forearm.
Oh my god. Oh,
Valzor
wow.
just fucking embraces it and just like, stay strong, keep them safe.
Keep your family and your town safe.
Valzor is like trying not to cry and just stay like stern, like, bet I will.
And with that, Yorglat's gonna pull out of his pocket and he holds his hand out, and in it is a sharpened bone of the red fire snake with a hole in it and just a piece of twine that's rung through it to make it necklace sized.
In remembrance of the first beast we killed together.
Valzor takes it and tries not to cry. I didn't know you could be like this, Yorglot.
Ember just like turns around and tries her hardest not to just burst out into laughter.
And he like tries to take his hand away, like
Sorry. Ember. Likewise, same as Arthur, I know we haven't known each other for very long. I mean, it's been quite a bit longer than Arthur, but likewise, I thank you for helping me and the rest of the party accomplish our goals. I hope you will continue to protect this group of. I don't even know what to say. Misfits,
Weirdos.
weirdos,
Misfits.
rascals.
I thought we were called the unnamed or the what the fuck are we?
No names.
Nameless.
The nameless. I don't remember.
Yeah.
We never use our group name
We just
ever.
don't
because
have
it's
a
stupid
name.
being the one to actually do everything on his character sheet, I did put organizations, the nameless group name.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Never forget it.
What a
Ace.
nerd.
Yeah, I did.
Dang.
What a fucking nerd, man.
We should just name ourselves like the masks because we have everything with masks.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Valzor doesn't know whether to hug or give Ember a handshake.
She'd walk in for a hug.
Valzor just gives
Okay.
it. Yeah. Okay. And then
How tall is Valzor, by the way?
he is 5'8".
Second tallest, I believe.
5'8".
5'8".
Oh no, your glass second tallest. He's third tallest.
Yeah.
And no, I'm actually taller than him by an inch.
Oh.
But it's just an inch, so that's fine. I was just making sure there was nothing weird going on.
Bear is gonna give him a bear hug and like cough up some fish. And, like,
How long has that fish been in his
There,
stomach?
there.
There's no fish here.
There's no fish here.
Bear.
There was one
Bear
fish that was
is a
served to
bear.
your glut.
Vile fish.
It's been holding it in the back of its mouth.
Yeah. Valzor's just patting it on the back. There, bear. It's okay, bud. Thank you for
Rin is-
everything you've done.
Rin is gonna hug him also and whispers, "Take care of the bug."
I will.
It's still on the table.
Yeah, you
Yep.
left it on the table. It's like dead. It's suffocated in the fucking.
Oh,
Valzor's
no.
like eyes just like widened. Oh shit. Just kind of like awkwardly like, yeah, I will, yeah. Yeah.
He just goes like catches
Aw.
another bug that is similar like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reina immediately knows that is not the same bug.
You liar.
My God.
But yes, I will try to keep them safe, to answer your question. You know, it should be a little bit easier now that the one that runs in front of everything is staying put. She sort of smiles.
Yeah. I'm totally not the chieftain or anything that will be the forefront of any battle that comes in the future, but that's fine.
Just don't die, then.
How about you don't, try to handle it all? Let the other people around you, help a little bit with.
I know. I've learned a lot from this last battle.
I
Especially
sure
because
hope.
I literally saw my parents and my brother and my uncle.
You're just
They
making
told
sure
me
that
to stop
really
being
actually
dumb.
sunk in, because sometimes it feels like you don't like to acknowledge that it happened.
Yeah. I will acknowledge it.
You better. You better be alive if we ever do come back and visit.
I will be alive and well.
You better promise that.
I will put 400 platinum on it.
Valzor, are you sure you're going to have that amount of money when we come and visit you?
No, but you will.
I'm not getting
Oh.
that money out of my hands.
But with all that said, if you guys are free to rest here. It's a small shack, but yeah.
We'll be seeing
Alright.
you, Valzor.
Yeah, and Valzor is just gonna kind of slowly walk through his room. I will see you guys off in the morning.
The fuck you doing going off into the room? How about we just sleep in the same room? This is our last time seeing you. Possibly.
Okay. Valzor is just gonna sleep on a table then.
I was
Okay. He's gonna just stand on the table and slowly crouch and lay down.
Ember
gonna lay
just
on you.
takes the biggest sigh and just kind of. Why did I even bother getting a better lamp?
Okay.
Hey, that's my spot.
I mean, you did say let's sleep in the same room, and I don't want to take up the couch because
I
it's
just,
like the most.
I love how fast he accommodated to it. It wasn't like,
Fucking, I'm on the table.
it wasn't like a, where should I sleep? It was okay. He goes on the table.
You
Could
do.
have been like anywhere on the floor.
You weighed his options.
Oh my god.
This
He's
is
definitely
an individual who will spend 10
Remember
minutes
the cheat
weighing his
code?
option for combat, only to choose the I get myself killed one. But when it comes to finding a place to sleep, no hesitation, just table.
Table. That's the fastest I think I've ever seen him in or out of character decide to anything. Like,
That's pretty
I
funny.
think you're right.
yeah.
All right, he just curls up on a table,
Yeah.
goes to bed.
Anyhow, is there anything anyone else would like to do before we have them go to sleep?
Can I do my D100 thing?
Sure.
The potion again. That's what I want to do.
Or let's just gonna do a bit of reading, reading.
I'm gonna sleep
that's a new
under the
number.
table and stab my healing dagger through the table until he maybe feels it.
Why are you so?
He is never going to feel it because it's not an
know.
actual dagger.
I know.
Why are you so?
Why are you so stabby today?
He said,
Listen,
"Why are
I
you
miss a
so-"
lot in combat. I'm trying to make a habit of
I
stabbing
said,
outside.
why are you so set on
Uh,
stabbing me? But
I
I don't
know,
know. You know, I'm doing it.
I just imagine like you're behind him, he's laying down, and he just feels a, and he just turns around. Why are you so? What are you doing to me?
Like the gingerbread man.
It's just a
Get
healing
my
knife. A
help.
healing knife.
oh my god.
Why are you so? Oh my fuck. That was so fucking funny. Holy shit.
Oh my fucking. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The
You guys need
bewilderment,
to take a breath.
Oh.
utter shock. Why are you so? I'm sorry.
no.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Can you say, do you know the muffin lights? Muffin.
Oh my god.
Okay, moving on before we get too far down this rabbit hole.
Okay.
Anyway,
Reverse empty bros, go back into character, come on.
Mute if you have to, real quick.
oh my god.
God, break
My-
time.
I'm so
Yeah, actually, no, that's great. Sure, break time.
That's great. Break
That's a
time,
good break time.
For the highlight reel.
Be back shortly.
And we're back.
Hi everyone, welcome
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
We're done
Alorn
laughing.
whipped us till we stopped laughing.
Yeah.
I am sorry, but I would not do anything you would enjoy that much.
True.
Bruh.
Anyhow, you all settle in for one more night together. Valzor flopped on the table. Bear flopped with him. The table is creaking, like it might break at any moment, but doesn't.
And I'm under it, by the way.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Yeah.
Because, you know, our rogue has the best decision making in the party, for sure.
Yes. Yes.
Anyhow, morning slowly comes to all of you who are resting and taking your time. In the meantime,
Oh shoot! Sorry. I meant to say something before. My bad.
okay.
Your lad said that he was reading,
Yup.
right? Well,
Yup.
Renine walks up. So you wanted to know about my spells? And we probably won't have another calm moment
Yeah.
in a safe
Yeah, I
spot.
did.
So, do you want to do them now or in the morning?
Hmm. We can
'Cause
do a little
I
now.
imagine. All right, which one do you want to learn first?
I don't know the spells you know.
Well, first off, you know I have alarm. Okay,
Yes, I
so
do. I'll-
alarm, find familiar, floating disc, identify, illusory script, unseen servant. That one you know, nullify shield, and tiny hut.
Those are all your ritual ones.
Yep, you have phantom speed and you have silence, so that doesn't work.
We need Hut Junior.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, is that what she says in her sleep?
Yeah. Sorry.
That was not intended.
Alright.
Anyhow, moving on.
Anyways,
It works that it works out that way, but
Okay.
I can explain
Then-
what they do if you want me to explain them.
No. He'll only do one spell for now because it takes 2 hours still for him to per level of spell, and he doesn't want to stay up too.
go ahead
so
and make an Arcana check for me.
Me?
Who?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As a 16.
Something about Ronine's book seems slightly easier to copy.
Yeah.
So, time is halved.
Sweet. Then I'll
1 hour.
1 hour per level. And what are the different levels that you have?
So, in the first level, alarm, find familiar, floating disc, illusory script, and unseen servant. That's first level. Second level, you have it. That's silence. Third level, nullifying shield and tiny hut.
Okay. He will just copy the third level nullifying shield, which should take him an hour and a half, and that's all he'll do for tonight
All right.
because he doesn't want to wake up too late. Still wants to get up with everybody.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
150 gold. Thank you. Or
Thank you, but I'm a bit tired and I don't want to be late. So I think I'll head to bed. I'll copy some more on the road.
I don't know how well that would work for you, but sure. She closes her book and puts it back into her shield. And goes to sleep.
All right. For Arthur and for Reyna for a little bit because she can meditate and only needs 4 hours for long rest. But for Arthur, who like Ember does not need to sleep, would notice about halfway through the night that Ember kind of tucks a pouch like into like the cupboard of one of Valzor's sort of like kitchenware cupboards in this small shack and just leaves it there.
Mm-hmm.
Ember, what is that?
I'm not taking his money. It's not. He's going to need it, and we're plenty well set. Besides, I have my own income now. So,
I see.
just leaving it for him.
That is very noble of you.
And with that, she would just lounge around and read a book for the rest of the night. And everyone would slowly start waking up unless there's anything else anyone wants to do.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
It's sleepy time.
All right. Then morning comes for everybody at this point. You all start waking up. Ember, not needing sleep, is still awake, but not doing anything other than just reading a book. And seems like any old beginning to your day. Still a distinct lack of sunlight, being in the Underdark for so long, but such is life.
Well, does anybody want to? I don't know exactly how much supplies are in stock in the town with the war that they've been fighting, but does anybody need potions or supplies before we head out?
I don't think so.
I might go and ask someone if I can borrow one of their bows.
Borrow? We're
Let's
leaving.
borrow. Buy.
Ah. Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Right then. Valzor, do you want to walk us to the gates? Where are we going, by the way? We wanted to go out to that map you found, right, Ember?
Ideally,
Before-
yes.
I guess
Should just be to the north.
North it is then.
Alright, I will escort you there. Unless you guys need to stop the...
We'll just stop by a weapon shop to get a bow for Arthur.
Alright.
Valzor, are you
Oh,
sure you want to stay? You could come with us.
Ah, the last temptation.
As much as I would like to, I have to. I have my priority here. I feel like I need to at least get this place in working order. Can do any kind of exploring around.
Rennie would slowly come over and just set a hand on Aries' head.
I'll make sure to call Tic Tac and tell him to tell all the kids about how well you fought in the village today.
No.
Valzor walks up, thank you, and hugs Aries again.
Well...
Go on.
Yep, we're gone.
No.
Or...
She was saying go on.
Go on.
Well, I'm
I
done.
thought you were saying something. Oh,
No.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
I'm done.
Rennie was going to say, well, remember if you ever wish to go back to adventuring, There's always a spot open for you.
Yeah, I'll try to find where you guys have gotten yourself into.
She kind of like taps on her little emblem of the mask that is on her armor.
We usually make a big enough scene so people will probably know where we are.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Before you move out of your little shack, by the way, two things. One, I think you'll get better use out of this than me. And she would, out of her like backpack, pull out a weapon you have never seen her use because she does not ever use it. A sparking scimitar, and she would hand it to you.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Are you sure?
Just a light and pretty. It's not something that I particularly need. Would look quite impressive for ceremonies, I think. So perhaps you can get some use out of it. The second thing is I hid something in your shack that I highly suggest you find and not Allura. So you should find it quickly.
Do I get any hints?
It is in your shack.
Oh.
You'll know when you see it.
Alright. Oh, I almost forgot. I don't know which one of you would like to take these, but he pulls out of his backpack the Orb of Direction and Orb of Time. These would be very useful for you. I won't be needing these because, you know, I will be staying here. Don't know. Who wants to take these?
You're welcome. Just grab
Arthur puts his
Okay.
hand up.
One for each.
Yeah, Yoglat, Orb of Direction, Arthur, Orb of Time.
Thank you.
Aren't they like really big?
Not his.
Mm,
They normally are, but yes, his are travel.
Okay.
travel side.
Portable.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again, Valzor. And I wish you good luck.
I wish you
Please
all the best of luck as well.
remember to double check yourself on all your strategies. Remember to converse with others. Do not recklessly run into the fray of enemies. And don't die. You got more at stake of however many are in this town now behind your back if you die. And you'll have us worried. So you better not.
I will not die in ever again. I have too much at stake now in order to be that dumb again.
Good. She ruffles his hair. And then she walks back. Alright. Anyone else have any last words before we go?
Well, it's been an adventure, Valzor.
Likewise.
Stay safe.
You all better too. I swear to God, if you guys show up and one of you is missing, there's going to be hell to pay.
Of course.
Alright.
I will do what I did to that other guy to whoever killed any of you. If you better not die.
I don't think we kill each other.
I will skewer whoever does wrong to you guys.
Not that
Yeah,
I
what if-
don't
what if we kill
appreciate
each
the
other?
sentiment, but before this gets any more awkward, And she just starts like turning to leave.
Goodbye, Valzor. Until next time. She
Miss
turns
you.
and joins Ember.
While you guys are walking away, he just does like a kind of ceremonial bow.
And thumps his tail.
Yes.
Yorglat just gives a downwards nod. Until next time. And then walks away.
Valzor just nods as well.
Catch you on the flip side.
What?
On the same side, there is no flip side.
There are several sides.
The same side that we're all on.
Mm-hmm. All right, bye.
I just looked so confused.
Oh man, we're the best party ever.
All right. And with that, the party slowly begins to make their way away from Valzor's village, leaving behind a lot of memories and a good friend. But more journeys await, and they continue onwards as Ember rifles through her pack and pulls out both the map of the Underdark and the treasure map to try and see the best way she can plot a course for their direction. And after about 5 minutes of scratching her head and staring at the map, she just... This is not for me. Does somebody else want to do this?
Can I take a look?
Sure.
sorry.
And she hands the map to either whoever reaches out first.
Arthur,
Okay.
you go first. Because you have +3 dexterity.
+3 what?
Dexterity.
What does that have to do with a map?
Just reaching for it. That's all I was basing it off of. Anyways, continue.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check for me, Arthur.
Okay. I'm going to add +5 to that. So that is an 18.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
Easily enough, you manage to plot a course that leads to the more volcanic lava-y lake that is to the north that the treasure map seems to indicate towards. But as you begin traveling that way, well, it is not necessarily steep or difficult travel. The ground is rocky and slightly like shale stone. A bit of it can be sharp at points from it being cracked. You carefully navigate, and the heat begins to pick up quickly. At first, it goes from the sort of cooler Underdark that you're used to it had the warmth of Valzor's village that was, in proximity to a volcanic region, but not directly near it, to similar to that of Antira, a sweltering desert-style heat, hot and dry, before it becomes absolutely suffocating and smothering with how hot it gets as a red glow begins to become closer and closer in your vision towards the end of the day, and it is unbearably warm. Runine, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yep.
Oof.
I knew that was coming.
When it starts to get really hot, I'm gonna look at Ember. Is there, can I, oh god, it's really warm. I wish that there was a way that we could all cool off.
Mm.
Okay, I'm just going to roll a d20 to see how this manifests.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of different ways Ember can think of how to do this. Okay.
By the way, I did a 22.
Okay, you don't suffer any points of exhaustion for traveling in this heat and armor. You watch as Ember's magic begins to form, and above all of your heads appears just a very large arcane bubble of water that then crashes down on each of you. Everybody is drenched for the start of it, but then that water seems to leave some very minor, like, arcane shielding from heat, and you feel a bit cooler. Not quite enough to not suffer heat from a volcano, but not enough to where it's singeing your skin yet. It's still comfortable. Probably feels like it's, to you, it feels like it's a 80, 90 degree Fahrenheit day.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I really needed that. Oh.
Continue.
Who knew volcanoes were so fucking hot?
By the way, a bubble did not appear above Ember, as she does not need cooling.
All right. Well, I mean, have you ever been in Ember's lamp in full plate armor? Oof. Yeah, there is a reason why I'm not in my armor in her lamp, but I sadly cannot take my armor off when we're in, I don't know what potential danger this is. She points to the volcano.
You know, you could go in the lamp,
Very fair.
and then you could take off your armor in there.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is if you guys need me, I will need my armor.
Do we want to be finding a place to rest soon? We've been traveling for a while.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, she clasps her hands. I actually have a really good spell that is handy for these situations. Ah, right, and it's going to be much better than Ember's lamp for my case. She tries to find a place that has like like a somewhat one single shaded color, like a shade or like a really dark rock, so that because like for tiny hut to work, I can change the color of it to be one shade. So can I like find a shade place?
You're in a
Here?
cave.
Okay.
There
fine.
is no sun.
But you said that there was bright light coming from the lava.
There's light coming from the lava, yes, but you're still in a cave.
Okay, fine. Then I will just sit next to a boulder then.
Okay, and what are you doing?
Casting tiny hut.
And how does that help with the heat?
Because I can change the temperature of it inside of it.
That is a feature of it I don't think I ever really see.
The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
That's a feature I don't think I've ever heard anybody use. Okay.
Dope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So now you're all
dry.
comfortable and dry and soaking wet from being drenched with a bubble of water.
Epic.
Yes. Beautiful. It can hold up to 9 people.
Does that mean there's 9 beds?
It's just a
No,
bubble.
It's a 10-foot radius dome.
Oh,
So, yeah.
okay. So we're still
But
sleeping on the
it's
floor.
yes, but it's
Okay.
nice and comfortable.
Rain is sleeping on bear, like a bed.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back to reading notes.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Puts out his bedroll.
no, that's fine. Renina will say, well, this spell essentially lets the it's hard to see from the outside. It's a single color. I'm going to try to blend in with the terrain, but no one can see on the inside what is in here. But we can all see from inside to outside, as if it was clear. So, makes out looking out for things much easier.
Nice.
Gerlat's gonna look at Renine and
Aye.
Your book, please.
Figured.
Hmm.
Which one?
spending an hour to learn Unseen Servant and Alarm.
Okay, so 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Well, no, because it's an hour per spell
Oh,
level.
yeah,
Those are
yeah.
1. Halved is 30.
Oh yeah.
So
Or
1
wait,
hour.
is it 2? Okay. Yeah.
Which,
Minus
yes, I
100
forgot to
gold.
put the alarm. But I cannot move out of this bubble now.
You can't,
Mhm.
but we can.
Aye.
We'll stand up and go set an alarm around the perimeter after he's done learning the spell.
Perception check from Arthur and Reyna. And I'll say that covers the whole watch.
Okay. 19.
15.
Seems like it's pretty calm. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of creatures lurking this close to the magma. Probably rightfully so.
She'll also inform all the magic casters that you can't. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So.
Okay.
Extend, making my alarm still up when I come into the dome, right?
Yeah. It's like you can't, like, if you use Fireball, it's not going to go through the wall if you're inside
Yeah,
of the
or
dome.
and like you can't run your alarm wire into the dome.
That's fine.
Anyhow, you all make your way through the long rest. And once again, you wake up the next day, refreshed and ready to go.
Summon my phantom steed.
All right. And at this point, Arthur, go ahead and make another survival check as you still have the maps.
Okay. I'll add +5 to this.
Yorgo's gonna try to help him out too.
That is 14.
Does
Okay.
he get advantage?
Yeah, if you're helping, sure.
Okay.
Roll again.
Oh, that's better. That's 22 with Flash and Genius.
22 with Flash of Genius. Okay. Easy enough. It seems like you're very accurate with your reading today, and all things considered, if things go well, you should be able to reach the location of the X by relatively close to like the end of your travel period. Maybe like 3 extra hours to spare afterwards, but that's about it.
Okay. I relay that to everyone in the party.
Let's get going then.
Renine, the first thing you notice is coming out of the dome, if you are to travel like this, you will be suffered to heat exhaustion.
No. Dang it, I don't have anything.
Aries might be able to help again with what she did before for a period of time, but you don't know how long it'll last.
Alright.
Do I see that she's like struggling?
Easily.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ember, I'm sorry I keep asking so much of you. I wish that Runine had a way to travel with us without burden of heat.
There are a lot of different ways that one can go.
Question: would mage armor? Mage armor doesn't help with heat.
Okay. Ember stands there for a couple seconds, and then sort of you see a cold, arcane-like glow or mist surround Runine, and to your blood it looks very similar to like a fire shield or an armor of Agathis type of a spell that like just keeps the target cold. So she's not hot, but she's now cold.
Am I going to
Right.
still need to do Constitution
No,
saving
it's
throws
not
for being
harmfully
cold?
cold, but it's not comfortable.
You know what?
Well-
This is great. Perfect. She's just like jogging in place now a little bit. I can deal with this. All right. Let's go.
Are you alright?
Perfect. She gives a thumbs up.
Alright.
Jogging in
Better
place.
than heat at this moment.
Said jogging in place on a riding, like while riding something.
All right.
Oh, yes, that's fair.
You make your way closer and closer to the destination, and as you do, the heat begins to be unbearably hot, even for the rest of you as well, to the point where you feel like you might all start to suffer negative consequences for being this close to this much heat. It almost feels like infernal levels of heat as you begin to see the magma flowing through the shale stone beneath your feet and kind of through the cracks. And while the floor is still solid and not shifting, you can definitely tell that at least at some distance below you, there is a significant amount of just flowing magma that is likely like a small lake beneath your feet that is fortunately just deep enough that it's not affecting you right now. And you can start to see the almost craterous looking cliffs appear that are emitting this very bright red glow with sparks coming from inside and little wisps of flame and smoke. And you can visibly see the heat waves kind of coming off of the shale stone at this point. And given long, you definitely know you're going to suffer adverse effects similar to Runine.
Is my constant armor of Agathis helping me at all?
Does it give you, or do you have fire resistance right now?
I don't have fire resistance. It's literally just a
Armor
it's
of
just
cold?
Yeah, it's just a protective magical armor of cold that's surrounding me constantly.
A little bit. Not enough to necessarily fully protect you, but maybe buy you some time.
Alright, well, whatever our destination, we better get there fast. I have a feeling we can't stay here too long.
If worst comes to shove, we could all go into Ember's lamp. Because apparently Ember is perfectly fine in this heat. As she looks at her.
True.
This is mild compared to my home.
Oh my god.
Then let's go quickly, so it doesn't have to come to that.
Alright.
How much longer, Arthur, do you think we need?
I checked the map again.
About an hour.
About an hour. If you want,
Okay.
I could create some ice and maybe it can cool you down a bit.
You should give that to each other. Not me. I'm better off than you guys now.
Anyone want some ice?
How are you making this ice?
Ray of Frost.
Ow.
Ow.
I wasn't gonna aim it at them. I was gonna shoot it in an area and then break off the piece of frost and maybe just like.
I think your instantly melt because that's a cantrip.
I mean, I'm not going to say how it's going to work, but you can try it if he wishes.
Why don't we just get to our destination and we can sleep in that hut again?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right. You make your way an hour in. Unfortunately, by the end of the hour, you can start to feel the sweat dripping from every pore. It's extraordinarily unbearable, but you have reached your destination. And along the way, what you had to do, if you take a look at the map of the Underdark in Discord, just as a refresher for you, you'll notice that there is that section of the Infernal Chasm that is almost like a inner island of like a peninsula almost that's or sticks out into the lava lake that surrounds it. You've had to traverse your way between the large cliff-like walls that are encasing this lake, kind of up a windy, steep path a little bit, before then crossing over essentially the top of this peninsula. And if you look down on either side, it's about a 90 to 100-foot drop straight into lava. There seems to be some shores that on the other sides of the lake of lava that you might be able to reach if you had some manner of being able to survive contact with lava, but at least for now, it looks like where you're at is a one-way trip. And you work your way out along that, following Arthur's directions before you come to what looks to be like a stone obelisk. And on this obelisk, you see a small stone placard in front that has some script written on it. And this seems to be the location of the treasure, but you don't inherently see like a big old red X on the ground or anything. You just kind of have to make a bit of a guess around here based off of the map. But with Arthur's 23, I'll say it's easy enough to where it doesn't take too long to find.
Does it look like any of the rock is diggable?
No, and that's partially why with the 23, looks like Arthur might have a better chance of finding it, I guess. To describe a little bit more, looks like it's behind the obelisk a little bit, and as Arthur walks around, he looks around for a spot. Don't really see anything at first, Arthur, before you notice what appears to be a false backing carved into this obelisk.
Everyone take a look at this, and I point it out.
Well.
Try to move
Yara takes a step back.
it. That's fair.
Let the rogue.
I'll help.
Should have let the rogue.
Well, does it have a lock? Oh, well, I guess. Yeah, I
I mean,
should have
you're
thought
already
about
doing
this
it.
further.
Yeah, you're
Yep,
already
I'm
doing
already
it.
doing it. Yep.
What are you doing? Specifically?
Trying to see if it maybe just. What I initially thought was that maybe it kind of pulls out. Or.
Yeah, simply enough, it pulls out.
Ah. Hey!
Sometimes you don't need to overthink things.
Hey,
Yeah, that didn't feel like an overthinking kind of situation.
Hey, it'll be that time that you don't think it is, and then suddenly you dead.
What do I see?
You see a relatively... So the thing that you pull out is about 10 by 15 wide, and inside you see a metal box.
Oh. Well, that was simple.
Doesn't seem locked, just seems shut.
She takes the box and looks at. Is it a lead box?
It indeed is a lead box.
Shit. Okay, that. Now I will not open that.
Renine, before we get into this, do you mind the hut, please? He
Oh,
is getting
sorry.
pretty crazy right now.
She
While you're
just
doing
grabs
that-
her.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. She just grabs her book and does her once in a day instant ritual cast. And hut is up.
Okay.
And Yorglat's going to cast Detect Magic.
Well, you would know that it doesn't really work well through lead.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But it's going to do it anyways. For once it's open.
all right, we're all in this bubble. We are within radius. If this seems to be a trap, or sorry, we're in range of whatever magic could possibly be trapped in here. Do we wish to open this here, or leave and out of this volcano?
If you would like, I can just simply walk away with it and open it over there.
Wait, what?
Then it's not in
So-
range to hit everybody, it would just be me.
Does anyone have Mage Hand? We could put it at a distance and use Mage Hand to open it.
No, but we do have a
No,
spell.
what's fair
that-
point? I do have mage hand. Fuck.
Oh,
I keep
or
forgetting
that.
about my.
We also
Uh.
now both have Unseen Servant that we could also have open the box. And as you said, no magic can go outside or into the hut.
And that,
So as long
that is
as
true.
all of us are on one side of it and it's on the other, it should, in theory, not hurt us.
One of you would have to cast the Unseen Servant outside, or it would not be able to leave.
Yeah,
I
but
can
just
summon
walk out.
a. Oh, yeah, that's fair. We'll have to just hand it to the unseen servant or to my mage hand. I just can't leave my bubble.
The mage hand can't leave the bubble. You said spells cannot go through.
Yes,
No,
so
but
put the box out there. I will go out there, cast Unseen Servant, come into the bubble myself, and the Unseen Servant will still be there. He just can't cross it.
Perfect.
all right.
Where are
Come.
we right now?
In a tiny hut.
You're in a 10-foot
Okay.
dome that is safe from the heat right now on the top of a peninsula that is surrounded by cliffs that lead to lava.
Okay, great.
We are rocking it.
With where you're at, by the way, you have about 40 feet till the ledge.
Here.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right. Well, we do as we kind of planned.
Okay.
Unseen servant, hand box. Your glad goes in and then comes or goes out and then comes back into the dome.
Fortunately, having had that bit of a reprieve of sitting in the dome and being able to take a moment to kind of cool yourself off a little bit. Not too much, but enough to where you're more focused. The heat doesn't seem to affect your concentration at all. You're able to cast Unseen Servant completely fine without issue. And you make your way back inside of the dome.
All right.
It is head, or actually not. I just out loud. Fine.
Yorglot just goes, go and open the box. And the Unseen Servant will go open the box.
It opens the box, and from where we're standing within the dome, you can see, on a related note to actually what I asked you, a large ruby red gem. Looks similar.
Yeah!
Oh
Side
my
quest!
god. Oh my god.
Side quest!
All right. Sorry. Is there any magic coming from the box? Because that should
No.
still be active.
No, nothing from the box. You gather it's just a lead box to protect from divination.
Ah. Well, it seems like it's fine. Tell your servant to bring it back.
Yeah. Go ahead and bring the box into. Well, just bring it I'm just gonna go grab it because he can't go through the through the hut.
If anything, he would have just like went through and just dropped the box into the hut.
You can't
Eh,
click.
which
He
I'm,
would've
wor-
Yeah.
I'm worried about the box falling and be shattered.
Right,
or
your
flying
prized possession
somewhere.
of side quest.
So Yorglet goes, picks up the box, and is it just the ruby in there?
It is just one ruby key,
Sweet.
to which when
He
you
takes
cast
it.
Identify, eventually you will get Infernal God Key. Yeah. And go ahead and actually make an investigation check.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'll add +5 to that.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Okay.
Investigation. Bop. Ooh, that's really good with the +5. That's a 22.
As you're taking a look in the box, one last time before kind of closing it up and being done with it, you notice a false compartment to the lid.
I was gonna ask.
And as you open it up, you see a small piece of parchment that is a little bit singed from the constant state of heat it's been in, but fortunately has managed to have a lack of oxygen sealed within this box to fully ignite. And on it, you read, "I have traveled long and hard, and alas, I was only able to find one key. I'm getting too old for this shit. Perhaps I'll just sell it, my knowledge, to a merchant or something of the nature, and wish the lucky traveler who finds this luck." That's it.
No name, nothing.
This poor guy.
Just fucking
Feel
dead
bad
dude.
for him.
Barely. Man, I got 6 of them without even trying. Bitch. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm
So
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
rude.
kidding.
He's probably dead.
Yorglet just folds up the note and puts it in his pocket. Takes the key out.
Well, another key. That's I think 7 now.
Well then, it was worth buying that map. Whoever did, she kind of like looks to whoever. I don't know if you guys
He's
told her
Ember.
that.
Sure. I definitely know what this does.
Well, I
If you
guess you're
believe
glad.
the legends, to the east, towards the center of the world, there's supposed to be, in legend, of course, an island that a band of pirates found. It, so they say, cured spirit rot. And of course, they traded that for tons of goods and valuables this spring. So, in legend, there's supposed to be a vault. And in this vault, there are 15 keys.
And Yorglet pulls out all of his keys that he has.
So far, I have 7. If this island does truly exist, something, even if the vault isn't true, even if just the spring of water is true, if it can cure spirit rot, that would be a mighty boon for us and for the world in general to find.
Indeed.
Don't we also have to collect like rings now or something?
Yes, that's for much more pressing matter, though, seems like. That's more of our main mission. This is kind of just a side quest, as you would.
Alright. So we're dying for a side quest right now?
I don't
Well,
see you
we're
dying.
not dying. We're just
It's
getting a
hot.
little bit heated up.
This is
It's
wonderful.
too
Stop
warm.
complaining.
How about you get in the bath with me, and then we'll see how you feel.
Sure. Would you like to go now? And she starts walking to the edge.
Wrong bath. Wrong bath.
It's been a while. If you will do me a favor, and in about a minute, just to rub the lamp, I'd appreciate it.
Wait, you're serious?
Alright.
Yes, I am serious. I
If you
cannot
find
go in
anything
water.
cool,
But you can go in lava.
Yes.
Holy shit.
if you find anything cool in there, let us know.
Very well. She begins removing all of her belongings she doesn't want incinerated.
Ah, that is a fair point. And she covers Arthur's eyes and
Brenna covers hers. And then covers Bear's.
Perfect.
I was
You'll
gonna say
go to-
cover. Okay, yeah, you got it.
Yoga will lay down.
Alva just says thank you.
I'll never understand how you like the heat more than the cold.
It happens when you're born in fire. Anyhow, I will be back. She kind of looks over to the ledge and jumps.
Holy shit! Is she gonna take damage from this?
So I'm gonna make, I'm gonna say an acrobatics check because it is a dive, and you can definitely dive more than 40 feet to 80 feet without taking fall damage, as long as
We're
you're landing
basically
in
gods.
water.
It's fine.
No,
It is
don't
definitely
say
a vertical cliff. It is definitely not a horizontal cliff.
We're basically gods.
An 18. Okay, yeah, no fall damage. And you watch as she jumps off of the ledge and lands in the lake below. And per Aries' request, she'll look around.
You said that the box was in an obelisk?
Correct.
Is there anything like written on it? Or like
Yes,
Wow,
there is
where-
stuff written on there on the front of it that you didn't
Oh,
cast
fun.
the dome on.
Can I see it from the dome?
No, on the front of it.
Oh.
You cast it
Oh.
behind it where you got the box from.
Shit.
But D, did you design anything under the lava that I can see?
Can you even see through lava?
This is an equally fair question.
That is a good question.
Because in normal world, you cannot. Lava is not a seeable, see-throughable thing.
It depends on whether or not she treats this like Ember's water.
I mean, you're a pyromancer. You can't swim in water. Maybe it could be an opposite effect. You could say 30 feet. But no, like dark vision, 60 feet.
Okay. Can I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
Oh boy. That is a natural 20.
The negative 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is as good as this is gonna get.
Okay. Well. Yeah. You do see something. You actually see camouflaged with the lava, some bright red stone double doors that that has something written on it in primal. Primordial. Actually, very fitting. So hold on, let me push.
What does it say in Primordial? Because I definitely
Hold on.
speak. Well, actually, before I try to read it, I'm gonna go back up real quick I'm going to cast Message because it was not a far enough drop to where I know I can still reach Aries. I'm going to point in her direction. And I'm going to say, give me 2 more minutes.
All right.
And then I'm going to go down and read.
Oh my goodness.
Yorglot will also go read the obelisk.
Well, while she figures that out then. The obelisk on it, what you are able to read is Earth cleaved in two, rended asunder in a great cataclysmic war. Here lies the last scars of the calamity.
Is it in a language I recognize?
Yeah, it seems to be an infernal.
Historical site.
He goes back over to Renine.
Book.
Yes. Oh, so knowledgeable in your scholarly ways, Yorglot. What do you want? And again, I will repeat yet again.
You can just say you hand him the book, and then he can look at your spell list and pick.
Okay.
Any of your
You
ritual
can-
spells, right?
Yeah. What?
Any of the ritual spells.
Yeah. There's an actual category for ritual spells, so you can just look at that on my
Yeah, I
character
know.
sheet.
I know.
What does this door say?
Okay. Shit.
Did you lose
Hold
your
up.
notes?
Maybe. Hold on. I had a note here, but I can't find it, so.
Okay. Do you remember if it was a warning or not?
No, it was. It essentially boiled down to the rage of fire burns. Do you wish to accept the challenge? Something along those lines, and sadly I lost my notes on it.
Okay. She'll say yes and try to open the door, all the while prepping a message, if need be, back at Aries. But she might be out of range under the lava. I'm not sure.
How far is message?
120 feet.
So the cliff is 40.
It was 80.
Oh. Yeah, could still reach them.
Okay.
Do you say yes? In what language?
Whatever the door was written in, primordial.
Okay.
I mean, that just seems the obvious answer.
I just was making sure, okay? You see the script kind of glow, and it easily opens as you push.
What do I see?
You see a very lit path of lava walls all around you, and it's a tunnel that's going deeper in.
Is the lava, like, not flooding it?
No.
So, like, I could walk in there.
Dang, how would I explain this? Yeah, you could walk in it. The moment you push through the doors, all of a sudden gravity takes you and you're able to stand. It's very hot still, but you are not able to tell that.
Well, I
And
mean, I
those
imagine I
will-
can still know that.
I guess that's fair. Do you take a step in?
No.
Okay. The doors. That's all you see. The doors, the lava walls, and it's just leading down. You only see 30 feet inside, and there's nothing else in there.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will send a message back to Aries and let her know that I found a pair of doors, and ask her to ask the party if they want me to explore inside or to come back.
Valthor? The
Oh,
JFK.
I forgot. No, I forgot that I put my thing on mute. Sorry. I'll ask the party. Relay it.
Well,
She
seeing
found
as-
doors.
That's what she's saying. Yeah.
Well, that obelisk did say that this was a historical site of the calamity and the wounds of the world. I wouldn't be super surprised if there were some kind of ruins here, but I'd recommend us not going down there right now, as she's the only one who can go. And although she does not need sleep, she's got to be getting at least pretty tired soon. We have been traveling for close to a full day now.
Oh, well. We could say that she could come up for a rest and then regain her abilities. Although then again, I don't even think she even exhausted herself. But yes, that is up to you guys. Do you all want to agree that she should come up for a break, or let her adventure on her own and whatever the fuck she is?
I'll ask her if she needs a break, but I mean, I'm fine with letting her explore.
I would prefer her coming up for a break, and honestly, leaving until we find some way where we can all go down with her. We can mark it on the map or something, like we did that weird anti-magic tomb we found in the desert.
All right. And I'll recite that to Ember.
Ember, you would not be able to because it's been
Yeah.
a bit too long, but a couple seconds later, you would get another message. What did they say? You can reply to this message.
I'll tell her everything.
So
Which
long
is?
story short, come up.
Yeah, well, everyone wants you to come up, but I don't mind if you want to stay down, just as long as everything's, like, safe. But the rest of the party wants to go down, but they can't go down because we'll die, so.
Very convincing, so maybe
Yeah.
Ember choose what you want to do. According to Aries.
Yeah.
Well, then go ahead and rub the lamp, and it will bring me up.
Okay, I'll rub the lamp.
Yorglot, knowing
You-
what's about to happen, covers Rena's eyes.
Oh my god.
Renine
I'm-
covers Arthur's eyes.
I'm gonna like hold it, like
Rena-
get Vanine's hands to cover Arthur's eyes.
Reyna covers Bear's hand. I mean eyes.
Okay. Ember reappears, and before long is back to normal, dressed as she is.
Is there like
Is there like lava droplets that
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
bringing
yeah,
in?
yeah. That's.
A couple, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, she should instantly dry once in my tiny hut, right?
I
Mm,
don't think
Right?
she counts as wet.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Is lava wet?
I don't know.
Don't know.
No?
I don't think so. No, I don't think it is. No.
But it's a liquid.
I don't know what.
I'm
It's not a liquid.
It's not
a
liquid, no.
It is a plasma. Lava
Correct.
is a plasma, not a liquid. Because it is a solid that can form.
If you're fully submerged, are you wet?
No.
anyhow,
If we're using it as an adjective definition, covered or saturated in water and other liquid, then lava is a liquid state, so therefore it's wet, but nothing touched by lava is
Lava
left
is a
damp or
plasma
moist,
state.
which means you can't really use wet as a verb to describe lava, so lava is not wet.
There you go. Anyways,
Okay.
Read the whole definition for it.
Thank you, Google.
okay.
Anyways.
But she would shake off as much as she can. Kind of like strain it out of her hair. And then, she's back to normal. And she'd walk back into the hut with everybody. So,
Let's keep that case, by the way, that lead box. Might come in handy someday if we ever get an artifact we want to hide from people.
Isn't that like a really small box though?
10 by 15.
Oh, 10 by 15. Holy shit.
it was big enough to hold one of these keys, and these keys are not small. They're
That's
not
fair.
like actual keys. They're literally just blocks of fucking stone.
Yeah, imagine like a dinner platter, but of just gem. But, so, with keeping the box, I agree with. And it was a very brief description, but I suppose keep this in mind for later.
Yes, I think it's something we should come back to once we can all go in lava freely.
I don't know how achievable that will be, but we can certainly try.
Magic can do some wondrous things. I'm sure we can find a way to at least temporarily go into lava without being burned.
Worst case scenario, if we can figure out a way to protect the lamp, I can just carry you all in.
Also true.
But I'm fine with that.
You're just gonna walk over to Arthur and mark the map with under lava.
Underdark,
Ruin.
under lava ruin.
Well, it's on the Underdark map, so it's
Yes.
I don't need to put Underdark, but under lava ruins.
Genuinely surprised to find something down there. Thank you for the suggestion, Aries.
Go bathe in
Welcome.
lava.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, I assume get the long rest in the hut.
Yup.
Yes.
And then...
Nope.
Okay, so that is another long rest done. So go ahead and mark it if you casted any spells or used any abilities.
Yada yada.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wake up the essentially next morning. Again, Underdark, the morning is subjective.
Question: which rituals did you copy?
Tiny hut.
Okay. All right then. Well, if we are truly done here, then let us be on our way to the capital. Capital?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody know the fastest way out of here?
Ember would kind of look to Arthur.
Could I try and see if I would know a fast way out?
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Okay,
Can I give him an advantage? Or
Sure,
no?
because you've read on the Underdark. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll add +5 to this.
Just all the buffs.
That's 25. And that's 26 is the highest one I got.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
26. Yeah, between you and Runine's knowledge, you know where Runine would point on the map where she knows of an exit that is nearby here. It should take you less than a day to find. It's a part of the mountain range that is next to Vierne, and should be a easy spot to find an exit. You just need to make your way around to the other side a little bit, up to the northwest of the Infernal Chasm, and you should be able to find it within the day's travel. And Runine, you would also know that it's relatively safe. There are some creatures that lurk around out here, but they're very few and far between, and they tend to keep to themselves most of the time, as there's not really a whole lot of need to be territorial in an area where there's not many creatures.
Alright, if we're going to go through that route, then it should be safe enough. Obviously, be on our guard for a little bit, but shouldn't be too dangerous.
Yes. I was going to ask, when we get to the capital, could someone or all of you come with me for something? Because I would like to do something, and I don't know if I can do it alone. I might need a guardian or something.
What
Do you
would you
mind?
like to do?
Yeah.
Well, I would have to ask around first, but I have this document for when we opened the vault in my house, and apparently I have an inheritance or something that could be claimed in the capital. So I'd like to see what that is.
Yeah, of course, we'll come with you for that. We thought you were
no
talking
problem.
about something illegal.
I, you
Oh,
know,
no.
your wording.
Hold on. Let's be clear. We're not sure that whatever is in there is legal, seeing as what we found in the house probably isn't.
You know, that is a very fair point, Ember.
Very, very true. Yeah.
We'll just have to see when we get there then.
Well, if it's
Aye.
illegal, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Out of character, you steal my money, you steal my inheritance, I've got nothing left.
Yep, exactly.
I'm joking.
That's what I do.
Come
That's
on,
Eris's in-game plan. She's actually just trying to get on the wheels of all of the ascendants.
Yeah, no, I literally told you that. That's my plan.
no time like the present.
Alright.
Dear. Finally.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the party makes their way through the Underdark. Go ahead and make 2 perception checks for me. Not that they're going to be super productive, but just to see if you spot anything unusual.
I'll perceive.
13. Oof.
Oh god, of course my Chrome decides to oof itself right now. Hold on.
Do you need somebody else to?
Yeah. Someone else can roll.
Not me.
Ooh, 21.
Okay.
Nice.
On your way. As far as what you see, you don't really see a whole lot of like creatures or anything, but you start to see like some dripping water kind of seeping through the ceiling of the cave. And as you kind of recall the map, you know you're near some mountains, potentially slightly snow-covered, and so you're gathering the intense underground heat combined with the cold above ground is kind of creating this effect for you. And you're able to, from a distance, quite easily spot the cavern exit that you're looking for. And for the first time in many, many days, you see a very bright exit back to the surface, and you see sun on the other side.
Oh,
Oh god.
I can see it.
It's beautiful.
I think we all can see it.
It's so bright.
Does it immediately change from like a heat to a cold atmosphere as we get closer?
Not so much a cold at this point, And you can kind of see the trees. They don't look fully snow covered or anything. They're a little bit frosted, but it's definitely a drop in temperature. Drop to the more normal-ish at the moment.
Good to not be boiling hot anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just wait till we go somewhere freezing cold.
As long as it is not water.
Some tips of the mountain make you wish you were in water. Anyways.
Ember, what actually would happen to you if you were to touch water?
Briefly touch, it stings, nothing more. Touch for a prolonged period of time and you will start to see my body burning, similar to if you were to touch fire.
Painful.
Oh, right then. Good to know.
Yes, that's why I did not like that last town. What was it? Glumridge. Is that the town?
Oh yeah, with all the water.
Yes.
Well, hopefully being back up on the surface, we won't have to deal with mucky, marshy towns anymore. Or at least not for a bit.
All right.
Polly, are you there? So you're going to need to look at DMs for me.
He is asleep.
He's asleep?
Oh no, he just woke up.
I'm not asleep.
You were laying back and you were like dead. And you didn't respond.
I am just. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Wait, he was disconnected.
He's vibing.
Polly, DMs.
Okay.
Taking the sun. It's been how long? Weeks?
Yeah? About a
Yeah.
week and a half?
Yeah.
Almost
We've
2.
been- Yeah, the dragon's den for a while. Sigwald's killed Snake, then Tall's mansion, and then back to village, then to Thief village, then to trial, then to Valzor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Probably
lot.
actually more like 2.5 weeks now that you add it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So coming out of the mountain, how close are we to Vierne? Like, can we see the capital?
I'll go ahead and use that perception check that you just did as well. And let me, just for my sake, pull up the map here real quick just so I can get a reference visually. That should be at the very top, right? Yeah. So yes, it's hard to see, but through the trees, you can see a extremely long, very white wall that it almost looks like the forest just kind of ends and it's just white nothingness as far as you can see both left and right. And you kind of look up and these trees are about 95 feet tall, and you see that the wall is a little bit taller than them.
Ooh. Big town, big city.
I mean, it's a capital.
And as you're looking around, you gather with the distance, you probably have about 3.5 hours of travel to make it to the town. And you see some creatures you haven't seen for a long time. You see a deer, you see the occasional rabbit, you see some birds, things of the natures, and kind of off in the distance you see a ghostly blue colored fox with white ends to the hairs that it has.
What the fuck? Anybody know what that is?
No.
Ember shrugged.
I want to try to catch it.
Wait. Do I know? I know something?
Go ahead and roll a nature check if you would like.
Hey, nature.
I-
Oh,
I want to do it.
well, I could roll.
Anybody can try.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead and roll nature if you want, Raina.
15.
You don't know.
Okay.
Nature. Why is my nature -2?
Because it's intelligence. You can use your wisdom instead. I prefer that ruling.
Yeah.
So add
Wait,
2
wisdom?
plus your wisdom.
What's your wisdom score?
Wisdom. +3.
Okay, so
Add-
the 12 plus.
She got
Hmm.
15.
15.
17.
No, because it's already -2. And then you add the 2 back to get to 12 plus 3. 15.
Talking about add to the 12.
So 15. You can honestly say you've never seen a creature like this before. But something is off about it. Doesn't.
Are we in the forest?
Indeed, we are.
I want to
I'm gonna
approach it
smack it.
because last time that happened, it was definitely a good idea.
You want to what?
I want to approach it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check, I guess.
Animal
Aries, what the-
handling?
Aries,
It's-
what are you doing?
It's so pretty. Like, I don't think it could hurt me. It's not like a horse, so.
Oh, it could very well turn into whatever it can. It looks very magical.
Well, while she's approaching it, Reina's gonna go from the side, like from a bush, and like sneakily approach it also.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck are we doing with this?
Fuck, I
animal?
rolled an 8.
Okay. Well, Reina, go ahead because you're also trying to help with this. Roll animal handling with her.
13.
Okay, so you both somewhat clumsily and like excitedly but nervously approach this creature, stepping on a couple branches, making some noise.
Brennan is expecting this thing to just run away.
And as you get a little bit closer, it doesn't seem to move, but then you hear a voice.
Who goes there?
Um,
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
You could talk?
I can more than just talk.
Can I pet you?
No.
Why?
Can we
As
hear
you-
this?
As you
Oh.
keep looking upon it, you see this bright light, and now a person stands before you.
Is the person wearing clothing?
Yes.
I don't know, okay?
Had to double check, you know.
And, what does this person look like? There's a person means a lot of things.
there is a person.
This person is 5'9", with the same ghostly blue with white tips at the hair. He is pale with a very deep blue eye color and is wearing a very traditional Japanese style outfit. But it's more like modified to be more warrior-like.
Samurai?
Not
this-
samurai.
Does this outfit remind me of the East?
Yes.
Somewhat similar. Not quite what you're thinking, but there's similarities.
I don't see what's stopping me from petting you. You didn't really explain that.
I'm not an animal.
Neither am I.
Oh, something I forgot to mention too. He has 4 tails and big fluffy ears.
I have those too!
Ah.
I think introductions are in order.
I mean,
You
you
asked this-
were the ones to approach me, and I asked first.
Did you ask
On
who we are?
Aries. Are you Sheena?
Sheena. I guess, yeah. I'm
You have
more
ears
of a
like me.
rare type.
I'm gonna try not to take offense to that.
Well,
Well.
first off, we are travelers that finally wish to get out of the cave. She points behind us.
I see.
We are a group, adventurers. We travel around the world. My name is Yorglot. And yours?
Yuma.
Yuma?
Yes, Yuma.
Nice to meet
Oh.
you, Yuma.
While this
I like that
conversation is
joke.
happening, Ember is gonna walk over and subtly take the lamp off of Eris's hip and kind of just disappear a little ways away so that she can get the stuff out of the lamp that she knows the party's gonna request before she has to do it in front of this person.
Thank you for getting the card.
I was going to ask if there were enough
Yeah.
space between the trees to ride a cart.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I forgot about it, even though it's in my inventory.
So,
Doing way out
what is the rest of your name?
Renee kind of like glance.
You know,
Name's
just nods
Renee.
his head.
Kind of looks towards the rest of the group.
Well, you have Reyna and Aries kind of surrounding you.
Yeah.
Reyna's like, does he have a tail?
4.
Four.
Yeah, yeah,
Four.
4 big fluffy fox tails.
That are
Reyna's
white.
gonna pull on the tail and seeing if it's like connected.
What is it gonna be? A butt plug?
Whoa, slow down there. There's a lot of other options. Illusion could be one, you know.
Oh, yeah, we're in magic.
Anyhow,
Oh my goodness.
Reyna pulls on a tail.
I was gonna say,
Oh, and I need to pull you back up on stream.
yeah.
What?
I was gonna ask if I could use one of my abilities.
I mean, yes.
Okay.
She's
I
not
can
stealthy.
grab
You
his-
can see her.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Well, if she's trying to grab my tail, then she's behind me. But before you're able to grab it, he does move away. And he just says thank you to someone that you do not see.
I
She
think
looks-
he's lost it. Are you okay? Are you
Yes.
hurt?
Spirits told me that you would try to grab my tail.
Oh, he's lost it. He's gone.
Reyna then looks at Arthur. Like,
God.
You bitch!
You
Not that close.
fucking
Spirits. Right. What are you doing way out here? Bit away from the capital.
Oh, I don't live at the capital. I live on top of the mountain that you all came from under. I'm just out here, kind of just exploring and broadening my horizons. Just recently decided to move away from the village up on the mountaintop.
Ah. Alright.
Why did you move, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a little bit of a personal. But yeah.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Just kinda making my way down for a day or two. I mean, never been to the capital before.
I'll let you pet me if you tell me where it came from.
You just told us where you came
Yeah,
I mean, why you left the village is what I meant to say. My brain is dying.
I'm not really into that kind of thing.
Well, we are also on our way to the capital.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah.
it was nice running into you.
That
You're very
transforming
strange.
thing you do, I'm sure you can get there quickly enough.
I mean, if we're both heading to the same place, I wouldn't mind going with you.
At this point, Ember would return.
With the carriage behind her?
No, she doesn't have the whistle that Reyna has to move it, but the carriage is out.
Ah, that's fair. Okay.
Well, sure, if you'd like to walk with... Can you keep up? We all have
Oh,
a
yeah.
map of our own. Alright.
I can keep up.
If you want to turn back into the little creature thing, you can hop on my shoulder. I really want to pet you. You look very fluffy. Like, I'm not joking. You look very fluffy.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment. And that I kept my fur very kempt.
You say camp?
No, camp.
Kempt, as in, like,
Kempt.
groomed.
Oh.
I forgot to say, this whole time, this whole situation, Arthur's hiding behind Vanine because she's the tallest one.
I mean,
Bring it.
yeah. And she has 2 bulky shields.
My eyes have been deadlocked on his
Well-
ears this whole time. Just
Not to
Reyna's
seem
still, like, glaring at
unfriendly, but doesn't this seem a little bit convenient for you? Traveling alone and suddenly a group of travelers that have their own means of transportation, a group for security. What isn't it for us? You don't want to tell us your story. You don't want to let her pet you.
you won't let me pet you. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You haven't exactly earned our trust in any way. I am not particularly against new people, but doesn't it seem like you're a little bit uncooperative here?
It is quite interesting how you just want to travel with strangers easily. I mean, granted, we do outnumber you.
Yeah, I am a very trusting person. I don't really think that.
Oh, you're
people that I
trusting?
meet are inherently bad people unless the spirits tell me that they are.
I'm gonna walk up and pet his ears.
Ren is then
Isn't he,
gonna
like, way
look at
taller than you?
Arthur
Yep,
again.
I'm gonna walk up and pet his ears.
You'd have to jump for them, wouldn't you?
Yep.
What is Reyna doing?
She's gonna then look at Arthur again. He brought up the spirits.
That feels
All you
like
can see
weirdly
is-
racist.
It is kind of. Anyhow,
All you can see is Arthur's eye, like, peeking, just looking, just right behind Vanine.
But you don't seem like bad people. At least you don't give off the auras of bad people. So I'll do you this. You let me travel with you to the capital. I will tell you why I left my village.
and you'll let her bet you. Then we have a deal.
Fine.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yes, her too. Her too. She likes it.
With a face full of pain, he's just like tries to make a very like he tries to bring up a smile. Do you want me to be in this form or in my fox form?
Doesn't matter. Are we going? Can we go now? I want to pet him.
Yes. As long
I'm
as he
gonna
agrees
grab
to be
his
cooperative.
I'm gonna just
Raina-
grab his hand and walk away.
By the
hoping
way,
that he
I
follows.
forgot to mention too. You don't see any weapons on him.
Right.
Interesting. That actually makes Brenine on more high alert. Okay. Alright. Brenine would look to Reina to signal flute.
I've been trying to say that.
Oh, sorry.
5 minutes. Reina then pulls out the whistle and blows it, and then yeah, when they're going, she's like shaking and like holding onto the floor of the carriage.
Not petting the kitsune.
Oh, she's like she's holding one of his tails while doing it, while petting it.
I
So
would
it's
like to
open.
use a charge of my glasses while we're in the carriage to look at definitely his weapons and not anything else.
Go ahead
Definitely.
and make a perception check.
Okay. Wait, oh, there it is. 27.
Okay,
You do
being
not
able
see
to.
any weapons.
Yep.
What does it look like under his clothes?
A normal
Yeah.
human male. You know, besides the ears and the tail.
Grower or shower?
Wait, Reina's gonna sniff him.
Skipping that.
Skipping that. Sorry, Reina. What'd you say?
Reina's gonna sniff him.
You have a very
Well-
Hey, Polly, what does he smell like?
What does he smell like?
petrichor.
Wow.
What's that?
Smell of rain on concrete.
Who's driving the carriage, by the way?
Yeah.
I'll say
No
Ember can be
one.
one of the people.
I was gonna say Renine's summoning her phantom steed, making it into a horse. And
Yorklot
just
would do
riding
that,
beside.
but he is in the carriage and he does not stop staring at Yuma. And anytime that Yuma looks at him, he does have a nice, normal-looking smile on his face. But he is very closely watching Yuma.
Alright.
Aries is very excited to have another cat.
If Arthur's up front, then given this
Yeah, Arthur's up
formation,
front.
as Ember's like driving the carriage, you can just see like her slowly dying as she listens to the nonsense that is happening behind them.
I'm gonna try and make like earplugs for Ember so she doesn't have to listen while I'm sitting next to her.
Thank you.
Reina gets an idea, like a light bulb, like she does that, light bulbs on top of her head, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she pulls out a rope from her bag and she ties him up.
What?
I guess
What?
I assist in that. Why?
Why?
Yuma's so
For just
confused.
in
She's like,
case.
if I resist, are they gonna fight me? Like, do I just let this happen? Like, what the fuck?
Reyna,
Yorgla
why?
Yorgla confused like goes over and like stops Reyna like
No. Why are you
Just
tying
in,
him up?
just in case.
I thank you. Yorglot, it was, right?
We don't know him.
Nope.
Yes.
Say his name.
Yeah, he did.
yeah,
He
he did.
did.
Wait, no, I have a
Stranger
better
danger.
idea. And I pull out my leash.
Oh my god.
You feel the cart lurch to a stop. And Ember just turns around and looks at you. We invite him along as a guest, and you are trying to tie him up and leash him.
I wasn't
If you
trying
want
to tie
to-
him up.
You tried to then suggest a leash.
I was gonna ask if he wanted to. I wasn't just gonna put it on him.
Regardless, could we just have a normal ride and you can stop bothering the guest that is on the wagon?
He,
As she speaks
No.
outside
he
of the
agreed to
wagon.
let you pet him. I'm not going to make this person agree to let you make him your pet.
Alright.
You are a very diverse band of adventurers.
Don't get
Very
me
misfits.
started. And she starts driving again.
Aries
Right.
is just gonna sit down and like cross her arms and just like pout and stare at Yuma like angrily that he's causing this much stuff, and it's definitely his fault, not mine.
I haven't even petted him yet.
He feels this anger aura, just like, and he's just like looks, but he doesn't want to look directly, so he's just like kind of like flicking there and back. Anyway, why are you all going to the capital?
Right, Reyna,
Personal
like,
reasons.
Reyna goes by Yorglot, but like she does the motions of like her eyes, like I'm watching you.
There, you can watch him. We're not gonna tie up our guest. Thank you for the sentiment, though.
Arthur leans over to Ember, just like, do you want to play this game called I Spy on our way to the capital? It's a very fun game.
Sure, can I go first?
Yes.
I spy two dumbasses.
And then I just turn around and I point to them.
Good job, you win your turn.
You can see my tail is just like doing the like angry cat thing where it kind of like goes up and waves and then slams down on the floor and then goes back up, waves and slams down on the floor.
Okay.
And then he just continues the game.
Yuma just looks towards Yorglot. Yorglot so far being the only logical one that he's met so far.
That seems rude.
Women
mean,
can't be
that's
logical,
logical.
obviously.
Anyhow.
So anyway, the other part of the deal, I guess I will tell you why I left. God, I never thought I'd be telling this to a group of strangers, but the village that I come from, it's a very religious place. Everybody there falls under the same religion.
What
We
god,
worship-
if you ask?
It's not really a god. It's more of a legendary dragon. But you see, the reason why I left is I found out some bad news, and it's that he had passed.
Oh my god.
And you see, I didn't know, but I also had met his daughter, and I'm really good friends with her. And she had told me the news. She didn't tell me at first, but eventually she came around. But obviously that kind of shattered my whole worldview until I figured out what I would do with my time. Which was, I chose to leave because I didn't want to sound like a lunatic or cause a mass panic amongst the village. You know.
Yuma, you said your
I'm gonna say go ahead and make a deception check because there are slight omissions there. Enough to where it's not an accurate story.
Okay.
What am I rolling to?
I was
figure
gonna
this out?
insight
Right.
check that.
If
Well,
you
I mean, if he's rolling deception, we have to roll anyways. So
well, no, you do have a passive insight, but if you choose to check him, then you can roll.
I'm
he
checking.
fails.
him.
He fails my passive insight anyways. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if I.
So the people then that beat the roll that he got, you gather that he's telling you the truth, but like with most travelers and most strangers, there's more to the story than he's initially letting on.
Yeah. Sorry to hear about that. Yuma, you said your name was, right?
Yeah.
Well, when we get to Vierne, it'll be a new experience for all of us. Perhaps we can explore the town together then. I think you could find some good friends.
And he holds out his hand for a handshake. And it
Uh,
definitely
Find
seems-
some. He
definitely
already
seems
has
like
some.
He is, Yorga has another motive with what the information you've just told him.
Big good times await. And he also accepts the handshake.
I'm gonna look at him and say, I'm sorry I tried to put a leash on you.
It's alright, I just was very unsure of what, if I should have resisted or not. I don't know if you do that to everybody that you pick up.
No, I was just
No.
excited to see another person like me. Kind of. Not really. I mean, but you have ears, so. I mean, everyone has
Yeah.
ears. But, like, you know what I mean.
You also hear a sigh outside from Renee.
Yorga's gonna reach over to Aries, and he's just gonna flick her on the forehead.
No.
And as he does, he just casts light right on her fucking forehead and blinds her.
Oh!
Yeah, so you have a bright light in your face now.
Oh, it's bright.
And then he
Why'd
kinda
you do that?
waves his hand and disappears.
He's such an asshole.
Anyways, I'm gonna just get to my reading. You don't try anything weird with the guest. Reyna, make sure you watch.
I look at Yuma. Don't listen to him. He's awful.
Yuma's just meditating right now.
You're just not listening either. Fuck. God damn it! No one listens to me.
And Yorga's just gonna read it.
From what you did, I'm not surprised.
What do you mean?
How long of travel? You said it was gonna be like 3.5 hours.
4, but yeah, I'll say at this point 3.5.
Yeah, he's just gonna read for the 3.5 hours from his grimoire that he got.
All right. And that is where we will end tonight's session. Next week, you will get to see the capital of Vierne together with your newfound
Oh.
companion.
Shit.
Oh.
Out of the Underdark, new member in the party. Capital.
Yeah.
Side quest.
Oh my
Side
god.
quest.
Side quest.
That's what he says the loudest.
Yeah. I've collected over half of those motherfucking keys.
You have a problem.
You
No.
have a problem.
Hey, you're gonna say it's a problem till we go, and there's some crazy ass shit there, and everybody's gonna be happy I collected them for over a year and a half.
You're welcome
I
for
bet
buying
it's
the
like-
map that you didn't want to buy at first.
I did
Lauren,
not
make
want to
it
buy it.
a piece of
just didn't
fish.
care.
Make it just a piece of fish, please. Make it.
It's just one
like
of the
nothing.
rarest piece of
I will
fish
be right
in
back.
the entire like country.
The most delectable fish.
But
Yeah.
awesome session, everybody. Thank you. I'm glad you all
Yeah.
had fun.
Thank you.
And we will be wrapping up. And your stream is started up, yeah?
Yeah, I think it should be.
Let me make sure. Show more. Scroll. I do not see you in my list. As online. Let me
Oh,
see.
I'm afraid.
There we go.
Alrighty.
And raid. Okay. And somebody want to get the raid message up there for me? But thank you, everybody. We likely, at least as far as I can tell right now, will not have a bonus session. But if we do, keep an eye on our Discords or our Twitters. We'll always try to announce when we're going to have something like that. So just keep an eye out. But we will likely be back next Tuesday this time. I don't think we'll be back this week, but we'll see. But thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Have a great one, and we will go raid Gothra because she is starting her donathon back up.
See you soon.
Peace.
See you in a bit. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Wait.
Bye-bye. The cock.
Oh.
I'm not letting this be the last thing. We're back to live. I'm ending now.